The companions had finally come to fruition and realization of the situation that they were in, being trapped with the drow deep underground through various situations of their own, each to each other, unknown or unbeknownst yet. Some spending upwards of 9 days or more there. Others that have only just recently arrived. They had constantly tortured them and made them do remedial tasks and constantly weathered them down as much as they could. Some seemed more mentally stable, very sound of mind, capable. Others seemed to have already been broken before they've even fully reached the cell and seemed to somehow have enough cognitive ability to function amongst them. After a brief interlude of many of the prisoners arguing, especially over a shiv and especially with the orc in the corner, there was a brief reprise trying to get that argument to stop, and then as Brayton was sitting there watching one of the other fellow inmates watching the ceiling, he went to retrieve the food that was given out daily there, to which, as he was receiving his bowl and passing it along, the prison guard, curiously enough, asked if we truly wanted freedom and would we quickly take it if the opportunity presented itself. Not sure if it was a trap or not, but still taking the opportunity where it presented itself. Waited for the signal, realizing the door was also unlocked. Everyone else waited for the opportunity. At that point, a pair of demons were flying through the cavern, fighting each other, Rock and a curious fly, a Chrysophis, I believe.
As me.
And in the midst of this, we quickly took our way to the stalactite, who had housed much of the guardhouse as well as the other various equipment near the glowing phosphorus magnets and other such that they used for lanterns. Retrieved some of the equipment that was up there. That none was personal to any of us, but seemingly to be extra guard equipment. Passed that around. Immediately which, taking the advice that the guard had told us initially to jump down to the spiderweb and start making our way down to the river below. Without much a surprise, 2 giant spiders had come out to immediately greet us. After a brief interlude there, jumping down into the river, immediately greeted by an ooze that's hawked about the faceless one, screaming it out in everyone's mind. Very bizarre situation, but after quickly combating that, and then the rock that was wounded and landed, managed to repeal back and escape down one of the main routes, heading towards a lake that Akuato had mentioned to be safe, even though if it were not distant. After quickly grabbing some supplies from what looked like a rubbish pile, we quickly descended further into the Underdark, as well as being able to, get our bearings and start getting used to some of the underground mechanids and other mushrooms that have water and food, depending on each other, mostly on survival. We're able to benefactor each other to a better degree, and start making our way to the supposed lake that could be of assistance. After making albums, supplies, and other things that we could, defended ourselves from the various denizens of the Underdark so far. Some, curiously enough, jellies and others, estranged creatures, but managed to keep a more peaceful path thanks to those guiding the way. To which we now find ourselves further along, as we are still trying to find better chances of survival, implements to use, as well as ways to constantly make fresh water and guarantee food as best as we can, keeping a medium pace, as curiously enough there seems to be maybe other drow or other people who are persisting after us. Also, curiously enough, talking loudly, like they're not trying to sneak up on us or almost alert us, but instead of falling into a possible trap or them just searching for us, we persist further down towards the lake. To which we come back now, after a curious night, as well as the orc seemingly refusing to help, but able to stave off the strange land that tried to attack us from the other night.
Very good job with that. You get a D6 Godspiration. Thank you. And, as usual, everyone gets inspiration.
Oh.
Godspiration.
Everyone.
Yes.
Wow,
Does the stool
including
get
all
inspiration?
my summons?
They use your inspiration, so in you getting an inspiration, they have inspiration. If they use it, you lose your inspiration.
Infinite inspiration glitch.
Standard speedrunning exploit. Okay. So, you've been traveling for probably 5 days since you've left the Drow encampment. You've been fleeing through the tunnels. Pick up and resume your traveling. You can't see, I'm aware. I have you on a map, which is rather big for where you're headed to, so
Okay.
that your game will load the assets before you actually get there. But that one's probably finished loading by now, so let's just move you to a different blank map. You're gonna have to So we have a few days of travel left. You know what? Let's just move you to here so you can see everyone again.
Yo, what a beat.
Sir,
Good
I
line.
must.
Because it will be important from time to time. If you'd like to arrange yourselves in the marching order you think you would take, with let's use a nice light grey. This section being the front.
I wish to be the Nutella of the sandwich.
I think your drawing is hidden.
It may be. I may have been on the wrong layer.
I can't see in the dark, so I do not want to be in the front. Until I get some more XP that I can see in the dark.
I'll be in the front because I am.
Let's send it to token layer. Alright,
what's
that
the-
side is the front.
Ready to pop it and drop it like it's hot.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm spearheading the directional travel. I'll go first.
I'm ready to take the front whenever evil.
Alright, now you've
rears
annoyed
its
me and I'm
ugly
moving
head.
you all back.
Also, I've determined that Ashley is cheating because your spirit can only exist for 1 hour.
Oh, is that what the monkey is?
Yeah, so wildfire spirit.
Monkey.
Yeah, we should email Matthew Mercer about this. He must know.
Why is this character the only one without a health bar?
Because they're already dead.
Of course.
Would you
I'm
like
supposed to be the only secretly dead person here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a very well kept secret too.
Yeah, of course. I don't eat, I don't sleep. I
Yeah,
stare at the ceiling.
I didn't
you know,
figure
very
it out in
normal.
10 minutes.
Nobody did. Nobody knew what was coming until it came.
You can go too wide, you know.
Well, I thought we were determining order.
Yeah, and not all the tunnels are one wide.
My bird
Well,
is
what if
on my
they are?
shoulder.
I figured.
That's why he's there.
Double wide surprise.
They are, we can deal with that.
Look, I'm smaller now.
So
Why are you
small.
smaller?
Because they're a small creature.
I'm actually small.
It's true.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until like the end of this last session. I was like, oh, what?
Yeah, he was like riding my shoulder like the whole fucking time.
If only they were medium, they'd make a good rabbit fur coat.
The fuck? What the fuck?
What? I mean, hey, imagine if rabbits were that big, you know?
If I didn't need my fur coat, I'd agree with you.
I mean,
Could always just shave.
coat doesn't have to be the size of you. Okay.
Well, yeah, but then you can get like a nice like long coat out of it.
True.
Nice fluffy long coat.
The bunny floof.
Alright. So, I will need more checks for traveling through the Underdark. Let's move that over there. Oh god, what have I done?
Whatever you please.
Travel. Alright. How fast are we moving today?
Normal pace.
Normal pace.
Forever.
Normal pace.
Oh, well.
After
Alright.
we lost 6 hours.
You are burned by fast pace.
Well, the food is also another issue. We can do just what
In
the
that
fun with
case-
water.
You may make me a survival check.
You
Quick,
can do it.
everybody search!
That was pretty average.
That is fine. Now I require 1d20.
My advantage was in that one.
That's okay. That's why it's advantage.
Alright. Very good at having rather uneventful days. Everyone who wishes to forage may also roll a survival check.
Yes, sir. More work.
So I call this
Knowledge.
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 You're actually Ty Lopez class this entire time.
Why are you so smart?
Well, it's the reborn feature, past knowledge. I can just use it on any skill check, and I'm like, I might as well use it on this.
I thought it was like a ranger thing.
Nope.
Indicative.
Reborn, huh? I wonder if you're not alive.
No,
wonder
it's
if
just
you're
a
secretly a
religious
rabbit.
thing.
Oh my god.
Press your finger to their neck. Find out right now.
This is just getting like too
Crispity clean.
yeah.
My God, they're too good at what they do. Stop them or something.
Shoot
I found a
them.
drow refrigerator.
A driverator?
Yeah. It's well stocked with all manner of great foods at affordable prices.
How dare they? It needs to be outrageously priced at all times.
Why are they
Vending
selling
machine.
things out of their refrigerator?
Vending machine.
Have you ever seen a hotel room mini fridge?
Oh yeah, you pick it up
Oh,
and it's
like
like
that.
you have picked up this water bottle. That will be $16.
It like auto charges you when you take stuff out because it has like a spring and a sensor in it.
Yeah,
You
it's,
ever, you ever grabbed a Pepsi out of a mini fridge accidentally and it cost like $5?
it's the
Yikes.
most
Like,
unreal
what the
shit.
hell?
We take capitalism very seriously here, sir.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
that air you breathed 5 minutes ago, $2.
$2. So, Euchre and Brayton at least manage to find themselves. There you go.
Whiffle candy.
Let's go with more barrel stalk.
Barrels.
Both of you roll me a d4 and a d6.
I think I wanted to roll some 4s, it looks like.
Looks like.
Ah!
Nice.
I was curious
Yeah.
if it would work. It's just a.
I mean, if you put a plus there, it'll do it.
Don't worry about it.
You rolled the d4 the first time.
Did I?
What the triangle is.
Ah.
God damn, he's a genius. I didn't even notice that.
He is. Alright, Ika gets the barrel stalk with 8 gallons of water.
Whoa. That's a lot of water.
So sick of mushrooms.
That's too bad. And also is large enough to be carved up into 8 pounds of food. Brayton gets 7 gallons of water and 6 pounds of food.
Nice. It's a powerful barrel.
We knew his was 8. Water enough for 15 people for the day,
Pretty good.
and enough food for. My brain definitely works. Give me a second.
I don't know how many pounds of food a D&D character actually consumes. I always just went by rations of day.
It turns out it's 1-to-1. Okay.
Oh.
It's 1-to-1. The amount.
Doesn't seem like a lot.
Because it is.
I mean, it's generally supposed to be like meager travel rations. You're eating enough just to keep you going. You're
Yeah,
not like
pretty
eating a
much.
full 4-course meal.
Yeah, a pound is 450 grams
Yikes.
for a day. That's like 2 sandwiches.
It'll keep you going.
Yeah, I wouldn't be happy.
Yeah, it's just enough to get by.
We got all these moochers. I
We
mean,
do have a lot of moochers.
Yep.
Sure. I mean, some of them help.
that's true.
Think about the percentile rating of my contribution right now. I've eaten none of the food and I found a lot of it.
They love
You
you.
find a lot of food for someone who doesn't eat.
I mean, I do all the guiding and I spawn food.
Yeah, see, yeah, your percentage contribution is also insanely positive.
You're just like, I'll just make some food, guys. I don't know why you're so worried.
I throw myself into the fur line.
You can set up for the night. Roll me another d20.
I am the future corpse pal.
Night here being more of a concept.
Tired now. Now we're going to rest for a while.
It gets slightly darker. Sun's getting real low, big guy.
We should come up,
Come up.
bruh.
Right.
Another nice, pleasant day. Get some rest. This time's ever useful. I mean, would it be though?
Yeah, does it really matter whether or not it's daytime?
Hey man, we got people like Rond who'd be like, I'm not tired, it's not time to rest, and people who are like little shrimp boys be like, I'm so tired, it's surely night time.
It
I'll
will
be
matter
honest.
if we ever find an item that says recharges daily at dawn.
Well, then we'll know for sure.
Well, true, yeah, that just works exactly the same way.
No,
Just wait for it to
So
recharge.
you'd have to use it and be like, does it have a charge? Let's see. Fireball. Oh, it did. Well, now it does.
No, it doesn't.
Not very helpful at all.
Another good one would be just having keen mind.
Yeah, just have a feet.
Feet.
And you'd always know what time it is.
Have a foot.
So gaining that feat while you're down here would mean that you instantly become aware of the sun's current position based on the
Yep.
magnitude of your combat experience. Like, I can feel it. The knowledge. It's 4 p.m.
Alright. You may make a check for another day of travel, Halo.
Let's go.
Why did he make these places so far away?
Easy.
Oh, ho, ho.
Magic.
So good.
If it was right next to the Drow encampment, they'd be enslaving them. It's like Drow look with their like Underdark spider telescope, and they see like free people wandering. Like, oh, that's free real estate.
Alright.
It's free real estate.
And give me a d20.
I got you. Ho ho.
Yada yada.
Alright. And anyone who wants to forage along the way.
Yes, sir.
You're doing your best.
Why do I bother?
Why do you bother?
Why do
No,
I
God.
try?
Ain't there Nika coming in. Alright. You two both roll me d8s. Ooh, Amiga 6 water orbs.
They jiggle.
Alright. It's time. I attempt to summon some berries.
Alright, roll a d20.
No!
Roll me a d10.
Uh oh.
You only get 6 berries.
Oh. I mean, I
Not
got.
as, yeah, not as many as you expected, but
I got 3 spell slots. Everyone quickly eat these, and also I'll make some more.
Hmm. Thank you.
alright, you get another 10 from that one.
Okay. That's enough for everyone.
Yeah. Ront is just like, well, at least it's not another fucking mushroom.
Mushroom.
I mean, it is a berry though. We have been very vegetarian since we got down here.
We'll just be very svelte when we get out of here. Though I'd imagine for an orc it's very
Eat some
degrading.
spiders soon.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
We ate some berries.
No, while we're at it, Brayton,
Hmm.
roll me a d6.
Alright, alright. Spicy.
Alright. Along with the water orbs, you also find a rather small, odd-looking mushroom.
Not really thinking about it. I'm just gonna pluck it.
Alright.
Any particular coloration or something that stands out to this?
It's got a kind of orangey color.
Does anyone know what these are?
Do you wanna... Anyone who wants to try and identify it, roll me a nature check?
I'll roll.
0.
I wouldn't have bothered to use the knowledge on it, so an actual 0.
Natural 19.
Alright. Halo and Laura, you recognize that this is known as a Nilhog's nose. Doesn't have any real nutritional value, but it is said to enhance the senses. Oh, well, one specifically.
The smell, I assume?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Well, in our current company, I wouldn't eat that.
That.
Makes your smelling enhanced. And it doesn't smell too great down here.
I suppose that has its uses. Even if that is a bit strange. No, you're not going to eat it on chilly night. It'd be the worst time.
Alright. Someone give me a d20.
$12.
I heard typing and I was like, yeah, he's doing it.
Yeah, I thought Josh was doing it, but I was like, eh, he's typed too much for him to be
Someone's
doing that.
Hmm.
Well, I gotta catalog the Nilhogg knows.
Okay.
In case I gotta
Alright.
sniff out some treasure.
At least get away with another quiet night. Everyone is able to get some rest. You can set out for another day of travel. I presume normal speed.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, slow speed.
Shotgun.
I mean, slow does give you advantage on foraging.
Oh,
We don't need. We can pump out berries if we're that desperate. We'll go normal speed. Bring me assistance from Ika as soon as usual. Uh-oh.
Stinky.
Inspiration. Do I reroll at normal or at advantage? don't know.
Advantage.
But let's. Okay, it's fine.
Look at there's a lot of nat 20s already.
In last session, like Josh rolled like 4 nat 20.
Yeah,
Bless!
Up.
All of you
You're
blessed!
gonna need it.
Feel the power.
Alright, give me another d20.
Josh.
Alright. Making your way through the tunnels once more. As you're going, Thalo, you notice it first. Feel a light tremor in the earth.
I'll tell everyone to stop.
Mhm.
Everyone, hold your footing.
what's up?
Good.
You
It could
stop.
be a cave in.
Looks up.
What? Cave in?
You feel
What do you
that
mean?
shaking?
I don't feel nothing.
Does it pass or does it keep going?
It slowly grows heavier until everyone can feel the earth quaking. You can hear the collapse of stone in the distance.
I think we should run the other way from where we hear the stone, because it could be a cave in.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I'll draw my short sword and club just to be at the ready.
Alright.
Okay, whatever you say.
Away from rock noises.
Although direction, trusting you footing.
Running, you backtrack a bit. Till you are cut off by the collapsing tunnels.
Oh shit, it's actually collapsing.
Oh,
Out of character, I thought it would be a bullet or something.
very good call there.
I believe the cave is tactically collapsing around us.
No, I don't think she's a stone whisperer. That would be weird.
We're cut off as in we have nowhere to go.
Unfortunately, yes.
Guess we die.
Both
Yeah.
the way behind you and the way ahead have collapsed, leaving you in a 10-foot high tubular passage. Tubular.
Totally tubular.
Dude.
I'm also gonna need everyone to make me a dex save.
That's how my story ends.
What's going on, eh?
What's all this then?
Alright.
It's very in character.
Can roll dex saves for everyone and see who dies.
I was wondering
Oh,
who
yeah,
from
I'm
our little
working
group
on
would
it.
die first.
If Shusha dies, we're fucked.
Ooh, you know what? I reckon the floor's collapsing. And we're gonna fall into the fuck zone.
The fuck?
This is a fucking Dark Souls floor.
Yeah.
Hey, you remember me?
Please.
Asylum demon.
Yeah, this must have been what happened to my Amazon package.
Punch you in the ass.
Oh, boss.
Yeah, you
They're
really
coming
should
over
have.
through the Underdark.
You really should have turned off your front door trap. It
I never
sends them
turned that
into the
off.
fucking asylum.
Never know
Alright,
the
let's
CIA
see.
will be on to me.
Brayden and Lorop both fail.
I use my reaction to add a d4.
Okay.
Does a 14 succeed?
Well, yes, because Thalo succeeded. Thalo does
Huzzah.
not have
I did it. I used my Harengon feature.
Hooray! You've done it. Only Brayden fails.
Bye.
As he gets brained by a rock,
Oh.
taking 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no, he's gonna be more crazy. Or less crazy.
I knocked him back into sense.
Just
Like the ghosts out of him.
Just like touching my head, like seeing all the red coming down, like, that's not good. Oh fuck.
Somebody help him.
I'm going to kind of wipe the blood away from my eyes and lay on hands the 10 health back.
Alright.
Just muttering soft prayer. Put this
As-
insanity back.
Those of you with the ability to see in this current darkness realize your group has been split almost in twain.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
They're,
Wait, let me
they're
guess.
dead! They're dead!
Oh no!
All the useless
I
ones.
drew that line.
Not exactly. See, as you were running backwards, the faster members of the group got ahead,
It stood like that.
but some of them fell behind.
Hmm.
So the
leaving
dwarf
you-
and the stool.
The dwarf in the stool. What a book.
leaving you instead.
Maybe the fish.
Ugh.
As long as we have Sereth and Bupido, I'm happy.
Hopefully Ron got crushed by Sora.
We can only hope.
That's fucked up. Alright,
Maybe you'll finally put some
Oh.
effort in.
here we go.
Yeah, he hasn't done
Stool!
anything. yet.
He was first dead! He wins!
Stool is destroyed.
I know this happened.
Not the mushroom.
Unfortunately, he was unable to avoid them.
He was my favorite.
Wait, what's still been eating this whole time?
Stool.
Duel?
Mushrooms.
But
We talked
Nice,
about
Josh.
this
Oh my
last
God.
time. Someone mentioned, like, isn't that cannibalism? It's like, well, it's not. It's not a myconid. It's just a mushroom.
Different type of mushroom, sure.
It's like eating meat.
Yeah, it's like a human eating a monkey.
Poor
Yeah.
Stool.
Okay.
The first to die was the child.
Oh,
Feels
was it?
bad.
He was a child.
I thought that was just an adult mic, and it just happened.
No,
to be a
it's-
stool.
It's a little myconid sprout.
okay. I'll run over. Is he like 100% dead?
Yes. Like you don't even need to roll. He was crushed.
Okay, so I don't think a cure wounds would save his life here.
Shusha is also heavily injured, and it's clear that he was attempting to protect Stool.
That's unfortunate.
Among the others, Ront is also injured,
Oh.
as well as Bupido. Eldeth was the only one who managed to get away uninjured, presumably because she had one of the shields.
What is this suspicious lack of wall
Were we the slow or fast group?
by the fast group?
Can I go to like the cave inside where?
You
The slow
are
group
the
was?
regular group,
Oh, okay.
but because you turned around to run back, you were at the back.
True.
But Shushar and Stool were at the front, but because they're slower, they fell
And we
back
caught up
into...
with him. Yeah.
Yeah, you caught up to them.
So technically, we're like the slow group.
We ran back to the slow group,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah,
Okay, so the people that are fast would be like this way.
yes.
I'm just gonna like shout into the stone like. It's gonna take too long to dig this up. We're gonna have to find another way out. We'll try to find you, if we can. You probably won't even be able to hear it.
You don't get any response.
It's probably too deep.
As you're shouting, there's a slight rumble, and the suspicious part of the wall crumbles away, revealing a separate
Oh.
gap.
That sure is convenient.
I hope they're okay.
Hopefully.
You do note that it is rather musty, and the air itself is stale and noticeably thin.
Hmm.
Maybe you should eat that smell mushroom.
Stale and thin. Does it sort of smell like gas as well?
Wanna roll me, like a perception check?
Sniff check?
Yeah, sniff check.
Sniff check. Oh!
Sniffs you.
First of violated.
Smells like this cave has no airflow.
Yes, pretty much. There is no airflow down here, and understand that you probably have a rather limited time before you run out of air completely.
Fire not good.
Alright, we're using magical light.
So I guess it seems like a better route than nothing.
And it will take a long time to dig away these rocks.
I'm not too worried. I'm really good at holding my breath.
No, I don't think you could beat her in the breath competition. Well, no, I haven't seen her breathing too much. Unless it's really
I
shallow.
think you could. I think your friend could beat her in a breathing competition.
See, well, she's more faith in you in that situation.
Come on, then.
I'm gonna wait for Rond to go ahead.
Do you think he's gonna close the way behind us?
Is already
No, no,
injured.
no.
Probably doesn't want to go first.
No, I mean I want to be with Bupido and Fishboy. And
I
attempt
literally
to,
cannot see in the dark. I'm not going first.
I don't know.
I've cast light on
Brayden.
somebody.
Yeah,
Brayden. Brayden's weapon or something.
Yes.
yeah, there's
Yes.
light coming from Brayden for me.
The Club of Light.
I'd like to take a rest before we move any further.
Be that as it may,
Fucking Rond.
air might be limited.
Yeah, so's me blood. I think that's a little more pressing at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you stay here while we look for a way out.
Just don't be too loud. Everything seems unstable here. Goes for you especially, Yvonne. No more screaming.
Can I put my arm around Eldeth? Like, so I can lean in, whisper to it.
Sure.
Can you stay here and keep an eye on Rond? I'm afraid he might do something to Bupido where we are going.
Alright. I'll be here and make sure to break up any fights.
We'll be back soon.
Slowly go crunching forward. Keeping the dodge action handy.
Did we heal Brayden?
Brayden lay on hands to himself.
Brayden healed himself.
Ah,
He's a paladin.
thought he was a fighter.
I think that's
All good holy men are
Fair
crazy.
enough.
I think that's water. A home?
Hey, wait a minute. This cave is not a natural formation.
Keeping that dodge action as I shuffle up.
Yeah. Pushing through, you notice there is an area of crafted and carved stone here.
Hmm.
There is small amounts of water dripping in several places through both the natural and fabricated tunnels.
Hmm. I think something might be here. If somebody's here, there might be a way out.
This place is probably sealed.
Yes, I doubt anything nice lives here.
We always could use better equipment.
I don't think we're going to find better equipment down here.
I'll take a rusty shield if I can.
Why didn't you get one earlier? There's like 10 of them.
But the big bird ate it.
Oh yeah.
You can take this one that I took.
Spare shield.
Well, I was using it, but
If you're keeping it, then keep it. I can hold my own pretty well. Don't need unnecessary injury. And you're obviously a better survival expert.
it's up to you.
Hold on to that for now. I'll continue my slow shuffle forward. There's nothing.
Freeze!
Ah!
You touched it. It's a slime.
It is a slime.
Thank God. The dodge. The dodge, please.
Thank God I didn't give him a shield. It was better get eaten instantly.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
The small puddle, like grey ooze, rises up and strikes out towards you.
I'm maintaining my dodge as I slow trek here, please. Please. Away.
Unfortunately, not enough. Clearly, even in your paranoid state, you're capable of being taken by surprise. It rolled a 20 and a 21.
God damn.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. I do have the alert feat. I can't be surprised.
Yes, I'm aware. The 20 is the disadvantage.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's true.
Very human.
That's why I said even in your paranoid state, it seems you're capable of being taken by surprise. Even with disadvantage, it still got you.
It was
Okay.
the best gray ooze.
It's a fucking grey ooze. It has a +3.
It's a good thing I healed myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
If it was an actual gelatinous cube, we'd all be dead.
Do
Maybe.
you have any? Are you wearing anything metal?
Chain. So I'll reduce that by one.
So yeah, that's gonna lose a bit of AC as the
Yikes.
ooze corrodes through it, melting some of your flesh. You take 7 bludgeoning and 8 acid damage.
7 bludgeoning and 8. Jesus fucking.
Yes, it rolled very well. Alright. There's a lot of green here.
Jeez.
And you may all roll initiative.
I would
But I
like to.
hope to God you go before it.
I'd like to free action cry.
That would KO me in one hit.
Oh yeah, same.
I'm miraculously
Unsurprisingly, I would live.
How
miraculously
can one
alive.
live if you are not alive?
Sorry, yeah, I'd still be dead. My apologies.
Exactly.
Alright. You're up first.
In between everyone's legs and fire off a ray of sickness. Zap.
Alright. There's a successful hit. On save, which it does succeed.
One day it'll work. That is all.
It's fine. That's still a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen anybody actually use Ray of Sickness? I must applaud you.
Because it's. And the grey ooze begins to bubble and turn green.
It's trying to infect
Okay.
me.
I draw the hand crossbow and fire. Oh!
Oh,
Oh my god!
Fuck yes. Show me what you got.
Plunges into the ooze, splashing through it. Its form diluted by the poison and beginning to spread out and mix with the water. There's very little of it left, still moving. Anything else, Igor?
No.
Alright. Halo.
It's time for the great betrayal round 2.
Push Brayton into the grey ooze.
I shoot a produce flame at the ooze, and hopefully don't hit my teammate.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
that is a
Oh,
hit.
man.
As the small bit of flame flies across the room and strikes the ooze, its bubbling form hissing and melting into the pool of water. The ooze is dead.
Ye gods, are you okay, Brayton?
Well done, lads.
Oh, my flesh. Oh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try to cure wounds myself.
It's a nice health bar you got there.
The ooze is all dead.
So is my fucking will to live.
Watch out, there might be another one over there.
Yeah, I see liquid.
Should I
And here.
should I roll a d20 to cure wounds?
Do
with?
cure
Just-
wounds? Yeah,
yeah.
roll a d20.
I thought they were rolling d20s because they're using their weird totem.
Yeah, it's a spell.
Yeah, they all have shitty
Shit spell
spell
focuses.
focuses.
So they don't always work.
Alright,
Cure Wounds doesn't need a focus.
You need
Does it
a
not?
holy symbol as a paladin.
Oh, you have to have a holy symbol when you cast as a paladin.
Yeah, same applies to clerics.
Oh, okay.
paladins don't even need to be religious. I'm just putting that out there. They're designed in 5e to not need a specific patron.
Listen, I'm not a leaning. I have a faith.
Feeling
Does-
in the face.
Does cure wounds
Lean in, hate
require
gods.
any components that a focus would?
It's just
Take out.
verbal and somatic.
No material.
Then you are quite capable of casting cure wounds
Alright,
without rolling for it.
I will cure myself. Cure! Alright, I'm alive. All my flesh is slightly mended.
I have an idea.
Mine
Here,
is
let me
willing,
help.
but the flesh requires binding.
There you go, Brayton.
You can
Make
also
its
do
pain
it.
Stop.
Thank you.
What are you?
An anomaly. SCP. Ika.
Alright, what's
Like I
your
sound so
idea?
confused.
My idea
Throw fire at the pool. Throw fire at the pool. Throw fire.
might consume a lot of oxygen.
Burning the whole room.
When I summon my bird, it explodes. As an action, my bird can teleport, causing an AoE explosion every round. If I
Okay.
send him through the entire tunnel, spending every action to do this teleport explosion to, blow up all the slimes. But if it doesn't work, then I've just burnt up a lot of oxygen.
This is true.
What if we instead shoot at all of the pools manually without fire?
That could work too.
Okay, I'm still gonna summon my boy. How far can I do this away? 30 feet. How close is that pool?
How deep
30
is your
feet.
pool?
I'll summon him above that pool.
Okay, you can't do it from there.
Oh?
Well, let me do note that.
Angles.
Let's get this one, okay?
Oh, I guess, yeah. The actual walls are
Yeah.
fair.
There's your actual wall.
Okay. Now I can see lots of more water.
Okay. As you poke your head around the corner, you can jump on it. No. You do see ahead a skeleton
Oh,
along with a dark metal mace and a scattering of coins,
Heck.
all of which are not on the ground.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
No.
Do it.
Nightmares.
Oh no, it's a fucking
There
cube.
we go.
Yeah, I realized
After a
instantly.
moment, you hear a voice.
Oh, it actually responds to me saying hello.
Greetings.
Jesus.
A skeleton?
No. Not a skeleton. That is just one who is unfortunate enough to cross my path.
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me. You hear a light shuffling, and the skeleton moves further away from you.
How's it doing that?
There was a cave in, and this is our only way ahead. Can we pass through?
That is most unfortunate. I will try to stay out of your way.
Insight.
Sure, roll it.
No fucking way I'm gonna believe a disembodied voice in a tunnel after that first ooze demonstration.
Alright. Seems legit. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell tone from a voice speaking directly into your mind, but you don't feel like it's concealing anything.
Okay.
Totally. Please don't eat Ront Lorgon. Oh, terrible.
No.
Who is Ront?
That was out of character. I don't hate Ront in character. I have no reason to.
Can I look at the puddles? Inspect for ooze?
Yeah, roll a perception. Alright. Also, since it has moved, and with that perception, you can see.
What the
Yikes. Eyes.
I don't know why they put eyes in it when the description clearly does not have eyes in it. 'Cause it's kind of funny.
Googly eyes. What the
It makes
fuck?
him way more like, nice looking.
Goofy.
This one is known as Glabagool.
Where? Ooh. Do you live here?
Pleasure
This-
to meet you.
This is my home ever since I awoke. There has been no way out, so I simply roam these halls.
That's unfortunate. We're looking for a way out.
Well, you certainly found a way in. I'm sure you can find a way out. As you may have noticed, I lack the means with which to properly interact with the things around me.
Perhaps there will be a lever down here or something. Or we could break open a wall.
Have you seen any more of those gray things around?
There are a couple. They like to hide in the puddle.
Would it be rude if we took care of them?
Well, they're not nice like you are.
I do not mind what happens to them. If you wish, I can interpose myself between you and them, although that might make disposing of them difficult.
Wouldn't want to hurt someone who's being such a gracious host. Of course, that again, if we could be more precise, I don't know. Those things hurt.
It may be best if you stayed back.
I will try to stay out of your way.
Step. Let's try step over the liquid in.
Alright. You lightly touch like the edges of the puddle. It seems to just be some water that is dripping down.
Oh, it's so bright. Nice.
Bad feeling about that next room. It's a lot of water.
Light of a Linda.
Might I ask, what are all of you called?
I'm Laura.
Breitnadar. That is.
Micah.
Or up?
That is
I
Jola, Darius, and Yvonne.
I am Thalo of Tajar.
Don't suppose you can see Brayton's invisible friends?
I sense nothing. Tell me, Lorop, Brayton Hadar, Icar, Thalo of Tajar. Where have you come from?
Tajar. We were captured by drow slavers and fleeing into caves. When the caves collapsed, we were forced into your home.
Fortunately, it was quite unavoidable at the time. But hopefully we can find a way out, and maybe to find a way out for yourself.
I would hope that you can find that. Here. You see the skeleton and items within the cube's body shift, and it ejects a somewhat slimy mace.
Oh, he's a mace. Oh, wait. It's not dissolved. It must be magic.
I mean, the skeleton is also not dissolved.
Gelatinous cubes don't only like dissolve flesh, they don't actually dissolve metal.
Okay.
Oozes are very different in D&D from each other.
But it's all acid.
I will gladly splash a little water and just to get rid of some of that, acidity. Not as hearty as yourself inside. Pick up the mace slowly.
Alright. You have a mace.
Amazing.
Who is that unfortunate fellow that happened upon you?
I believe it was a drow. do not recall exactly what happened. It was so long ago.
Well, that's unfortunate. Of course, judging by the circumstance, appears, I guess, to have just strided right into you. Did not even see you until they pointed you out.
It's likely that was the case.
Is this... I assume it's just a metal mace, like, from the looks of it.
It is a dark metal mace. Whether it has any unique properties, you are unsure of.
Alright. I will
It's free mace.
slowly shuffle by our friend. Assuming more of the silver ones in there.
You summon Marco in the room.
Boom.
Alright, roll it.
5.
Alright, there's a bit of steam. This thing bubbling. And roll initiative as another grey ooze comes out of the water.
Good one.
We lost a mushroom, but upgraded to a friendly cube. Companion cube.
Nick?
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Thought I would be faster.
Go faster!
Ascending. God damn it, these fucking 20s, man. What the hell?
Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20, go.
Alright,
I've
The appearance
mastered
of
the
Marco.
ceiling.
the location of the ooze has been revealed.
Cursed ooze. Oh, I think that's disadvantage range for hand cross, so let me check it.
Quick, shuffle
Yeah, it
forward
is.
and back.
Actually, that is true, yeah. There's nothing really stopping me from doing that.
DDR this bitch into oblivion.
Quick
Walk
thing.
up.
Stop her from coming back through.
I'm an enemy now. You can't pass through my square.
I just moved diagonally instead.
No!
You occupy your entire square, loser.
Oh, but it's a hard corner, you can't diagonal through that one.
Fuck.
So you land a solid hit on the ooze. It's bubbling and hissing form
splashing across the water.
Ah,
Halo, you're up.
Glabagool on initiative 2.
Glabagool.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up. Throw some produce at it.
Oh,
Produce flame.
thought you meant like an apple.
Alright.
Eat your grains. What the fuck?
Another 5 fire damage.
And then after my turn, it's Marco's turn. He lands on my shoulder. And say, let's get back. And he will teleport me 15 feet.
Wow.
And that creature must take some fire damage.
Must.
It must take it, yeah. There's no chance it could roll, you know, a successful saving throw or anything.
It must. I would be DC 14, I believe. 14.
Well, it rolled a 5, so. Another burst of flame, the ooze bubbles away and dies.
Excellent work.
Sugoi.
No, I'm not getting you one of those birds. You burned the barn down.
One does not simply get one of these birds.
See, now you're upsetting her.
Did you summon it? Make a pact or something?
It is more a manifestation of my spirit.
Sounds like a summon to me.
It is very particular to those with affinity to the sun. Well, shall we move forward?
Was that
So
the
your
only
hair
one in
needs
the
to
room?
be orange.
It's the only one that reacted. Fuck.
He has become bird.
Oh yeah, the bed's in front of me for you guys in.
No, Clavagool's following.
Aha! Now I have cut you off from your comp.
By the
I
way,
don't think they
Orc
would.
comes by. Could you? No.
I will finish coming through once you are out of the way.
What is this, a donjon map?
It's gonna go all the way around.
Welcome to Old Town.
Welcome to Old Yarnum.
Old Blight
Away! Away!
Town. Away!
Must be looking like an explosion room.
Do it.
Alright, Marco will fly from my shoulder. Oh, I've actually selected him. Yeah, I'll hover in, like, 5 feet above the ground. Just go... closer to this big puddle of water. And then teleport back to my shoulder. Back in UA, this used to be once per day.
Damn. Once per day. Do 4 fire damage.
Yeah, but it's also a free teleport for as many creatures if you want.
That's pretty baller.
True.
Alright. There's a bit of steam, but nothing comes out of the water.
This water seems clean. Bring the torch, please.
It's very handy. You can just make the bird go whoosh.
Well,
These are
interesting.
Yeah. Rocky cavern down to one side and 4 tunnels to the other.
seem to roughly go to the same spot. Hey, there's 4 of us. Let's split the party.
Well, some of us cannot see in the dark.
That was a joke.
Well, the rocky tunnel might lead out of here.
I believe should be
Might
right.
be some equipment in this pre-made building.
If the others are going to come through here, I'd rather we make sure there's no danger
I would
that
agree
could
with
sneak
that,
up on us.
especially in the midst of when we rest. Shall we just go systematically and go through the top then? If the tunnels are that long, maybe this is an old living quarter for some?
Well, who wants to go first?
I can't see in the dark.
Let's see.
The torch.
I'm sorry. I'm going down the tunnel. Slow dodge action there.
Does your bird not have a light function?
Stop.
Is there a puddle in the goddamn hallway?
It's all traps. Glad
You chose poorly.
As you are walking through the hallways floored with heavy flagstones. The walls are carved with worn and faded bas reliefs, showing swirling shapes that may be waves, tentacles, or perhaps some combination of the two. You step on some tiles, Brayton, that start to tremble under your weight, cracking and breaking away. Roll me a dex save.
Get down!
Beautiful. The floor breaks away underneath you, but as you collapse, you manage to grab onto the edge of the pit, keeping yourself from falling in. The pit itself is 10 feet deep. 10? Yes, 10 feet deep. And you see something at the bottom starting to stir.
Quick, pull him up.
Please!
Come on.
Grab on Tyke's head. Quickly shuffle up.
Roll an athletics check with advantage.
Me or him?
Right. You're assisting. Alright. Managed to pull yourself up with Ika's help.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna need everyone to roll me initiative as the now disturbed mass begins to reach out.
Please!
Hate math.
Yeah, you should.
Ah!
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I'm so glad I rolled a nat 20 on that.
What is this, Josh game?
This is so much worse. We're level 2,
level
bro.
2.
That's
I
a
can't
fucking
see
clock ogre!
It's bad, dude.
I mean, we fought a fucking undead frost giant at level 1 and...
I'd argue this is worse.
yeah.
Frost
Just in a
giant.
hole.
These things. It's coming, bro. Oh lord, he coming.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Brayton, you're up first.
Is it immediately next to me?
No, it is reaching its way up out of the pit.
I'm taking a dodge action anyway and just... This slime! This big black slime!
Alright. Laura.
So, don't see it yet? It's just down the hole?
Yeah, it's in the hole right now.
Okay. In that case... On the ground... Draw a square. There. I shall cast Create a Bonfire.
Alright.
There is fire then. Take it back. Any creature that ends its turn in that circle makes the deck save.
I'm choosing to go stand over here for quality assurance purposes. And I ready an action to shoot the hand crossbow whatever comes out of the pit.
Okay.
In the pit. In the pit. In the pit.
And its turn pulls itself up out of the pit, starts squeezing forward through this hallway. Will take some bonfire damage as it moves on through.
Alright, to reroll the damage for each time it does it.
I'm going to save. Yeah, that's definite failure. That's fine, the initial roll will do for the first one. It begins to bubble and sizzle, but it seems very unconcerned by it.
May I shoot it?
Roll it for me again.
8.
And yes, you may shoot it.
Wang.
Oh no.
But unfortunately just smashes into the archway leading into the hall.
Damn, you got a +8 though.
Doesn't even get close.
You ever have the archery fighting style?
Oh, yeah.
It's disgusting.
Straight up +2 at level 1 or something.
What are you, a ranger?
Alright, Thaler.
I can't see it very well, so I'm gonna step here. And give it a produce flame. Don't know if that hits.
That does hit.
I sort of want to turn order roll damage back on. I like that. And with a screech, Amaka will flap his wings and hurl a little firebolt of his own.
That's a hit.
I'll go back.
Another 3 fire.
Actually, can go like over here.
However, Ghoul can't do much from where he is, and he isn't gonna risk hurting Brayton.
Fair exchange.
Great.
I do not have really anything I can do here. So I'm going to...
Use the mace.
Yes, get close to a slime.
Yeah, it'll be great.
There's a rock on the ground right there.
You know what? This is true. I'm going to dodge action and hold the line.
Okay.
Paladin. Yes.
In that case, Lorop.
The return of the Donjon strap.
Legit.
Listen, we're level 2, okay? I'm trying to help a man out.
Hey, wicked. Fire a mind sliver. Pew. It must make an int save.
It rolled a 6.
Cool. It's got a -4 to its next saving throw. Go back in.
Alright. Ika?
I performed the ancient time test technique of shooting it with a hand crossbow. That top thing shouldn't be enabled. I accidentally checked it. So just the 9.
Alright. The bolt plunges into it. Is that all?
Yes.
Alright. Pudding pushes forward. The mass spreading out from the doorway.
Did it take campfire damage? Question mark?
If it enters the bonfire's space or ends its turn there. I don't think it did either.
Nope.
Yeah. It's alright, I got 2 hits off. That was good value.
Reach out towards you. Brayton.
Heard you
Oh,
like
no.
acid?
Thank God for the dodge action.
I wish we could thank God right now.
You got a nat 20, didn't you?
Well, no. I rolled 2 natural 19s.
Could you stop?
Look, you guys gonna roll a whole bunch of 20s. I'm gonna roll a whole bunch of almost 20s. Be thankful I'm not getting also 20s.
Oops, all
It could be worse.
Oops, 19s. Please!
As the mass reaches forward and slams into Brayton, dealing 4 bludgeoning damage, reducing your AC by 1.
I'm gonna have no armor. I'm gonna be fucking naked by the end of this shit. If I have flesh, that is.
And melting you for 19 acid damage.
Oh
Are you alive?
I am, but
Okay.
I'm down.
Oh yeah, no, that was questionable.
Taylor.
What the fuck?
Oh shit, well that changed my entire turn plan.
Teleport us out with your super cool bird.
Yeah, that might not work on unconscious man.
Oh yeah, willing.
I
Wait,
can
you
heal
can
him and then yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't resist either.
Just another question that I was thinking of. If I cast Ice Knife, it does like a 5-foot AoE around the target or the knife.
The target.
Okay, so that would
Don't do
be...
that. Please, God, don't do that.
Okay.
Watch
Because I was
this!
like, there's water here. I have the material component.
Wow.
Doing some dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Gonna jump over here. Grab Brayton. Cure wounds. Pew.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That was
healing.
shit. Oh, look up to Mako. Get us out of here.
Why does it burn?
Fire teleportation. You can teleport up to 15 feet to a place you can see. We don't all have to go in the same direction.
Really?
Yep.
That
But
seems weird.
closest spot I could see that would be safe is here. Even though there's probably more shit in here. It's really the only direction
It's
I
a
could
big
go.
puddle.
I don't know if
Okay.
you have to be able to see it as well, Laurel. So you might not have been able to go straight through a wall like that. I'm gonna say if I can see it, you could probably see it. Yeah, this was a mistake. This is a dead end.
I would say for the most part, the way it would work would be that
With
similar
bird
to the
can see.
actual teleport spell, in that it's the bird teleporting and bring everything around it if it's willing to come to.
Mm.
Which means that where you go is wherever the bird goes.
Okay, I read some shit that said it can go anywhere, but I'll show you that later.
There doesn't seem to be anywhere I could feasibly go with this teleport.
Yeah, you were on my right, so you'd be
Ooh,
in the
what
wall right
if-
now.
I'd teleport onto your shoulders and you could have my space.
You also gonna roll the
Yeah. Pew.
the 3 fire.
This
You hear an ow.
Oh, you hit
Aw.
Mr.
is
Well,
it? No, it's within 5 feet. I teleported from here.
Wouldn't hit Babagool.
Gravel.
It is still a bit hot.
Yeah, this is not as good a situation as I hoped because this looks like a fucking dead end.
There's 5 ochre jellies here.
Yeah, probably.
I was hoping for a pitfall. I got so much worse.
So in here is a rough-walled water chamber.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
no.
reckon that goes down and then we swim underneath to somewhere else.
That sucks. We'll have to leave Gabagool behind. He's so
Well,
nice.
that would explain why he never left. You know?
We might be able to outswim.
Very clearly a puddle.
Oh,
Maybe.
never mind.
Yeah.
The water is
5
coming in
slimes.
through cracks in the ceiling.
Ooh, cracks in the ceiling.
Could fit through
Let's
there.
bust it open. Let's find a fucking underground lake full of apples.
Yeah, let's break the ceiling.
Fucking a whole lake full of slugs.
Okay, great.
A lake full of aboleths and stuff.
I believe.
Babagool, you hear him say, "Do you need a moment of respite?"
Please.
Yes.
Alright. Babagool shove his way through and just block up this tunnel.
He casts Time Stop for a moment of respite.
Gabagool will cast Time Stop for 2d10 hours to allow you to collect yourself.
When time stop ends, you just explode as he's been charging a delayed fireball for the whole time.
Thanks.
Like a fucking nuke going off. Alright, Brayton.
I start peeling the chainmail out of my muscle sinew. And take the dodge action. I can't really move. Yeah, no, I'll just take the dodge action and fucking hold here for it since he's blocking the door.
Alright. Laurel.
I'd like to make a perception check for baddies in this bit.
Alright, roll perception. The water is perfectly safe.
Seems safe in here, but we are trapped.
And then another one comes out. I'm just kidding.
Please, God, no.
I was about to shit myself with
Fucking
fear.
do not.
Game over.
GG.
GG.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my time looking around this room for interesting things.
Alright. Did you note that the water is flowing in fast enough that it is probably only a matter of time before it ends up flooding the entire area here?
Ah. Okay. Sure.
Recent rush.
Out of curiosity, are you still maintaining that bonfire?
Sure.
The oxygen!
It is a magic fire. I don't know if it burns oxygen the same way fire does.
Oh, it does.
Okay.
It is a fire.
Oh yeah. Sure. No, I'd probably turn that off then.
Alright. Case Ica.
God, can I stand right here?
Sure.
I would go over, put my hand on Brayton's shoulder once again.
Little,
No.
little extra residue run off there. It's
It's a lot of 1s and 2s for our cure wounds.
very accurate.
How dead does the puddle look? Through this gelatinous cube window we now have.
Roll me a perception.
Thankfully, we have Globagool, the observation deck.
It is still fairly sizable, though it looks like a good chunk of it has been burned away.
Well, the rest of the room seems to be safe. We could probably back up and then have it come towards us.
We can't leave that thing out there.
Well, they'll probably come after us, won't it?
I don't know if we can
So
get.
once we're back, Globagool gets out of the way. Once we're back, then we shoot at it.
All right.
Anything else, Hacker?
I will begin to enact the plan by going all the way back here.
Alright. The
Pudding's turn. You can see it just pressing up and trying to find a way around Glabagool.
They're embracing.
Hey, look.
Okay, so I will also step back. That's on me. That's me. And I will have the bird wait here. And will prepare produce with my bold action.
Can he ready the teleportation?
Not if you don't want to kill the fucking Gabagool.
Gabagool, can you slide off to the left in time?
I can move away.
Good.
Good luck. Brighton.
After I yell, follow me back. With the bird on my shoulder, as a good faith plan, I'll shuffle the 2 forward. Actually, probably 3 here. I'm gonna try and smack it with the black mace.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh, direct hit.
and I'm gonna. Can I smite? I need to remember if I'm at the appropriate level 2 smite right now.
Yeah, level 2 is Divine Smite.
Alright, we're gonna divine smite.
4d8. Oof.
Fucking.
That's a lot of ones.
So. That. For a total of 17.
17 damage
Pull me back!
as you smack the mace through it. The mace appears unharmed.
Oh, it is magic.
Oh, maybe it's like adamantium or something. Black iron.
So I assume.
I cannot see. So I have no idea if Marker can actually see from where we came from.
Hopefully.
He's got a decent line of sight.
Back the way we came.
Alright, and then
Nuking where we leave.
the 3, and then I will fall back the rest of my way. Alright. I gave it one hell of a fucking smack. I'll have to thank Glabagool for this mace. I would imagine
Damage.
Bird Bro's on my shoulder still.
Nope. He's staying there.
Alright.
Bird brew.
Alright.
Red Bird has as much HP as me. It's very tanky.
Love it.
Excellent.
I will prepare to shoot a mind sliver.
Alright. Ready your mind, Silver. Ika?
I'm ready in action to shoot a hand crossbow at the first black and oozy thing that comes for us.
Alright. Like Pudding starts its journey into the tunnel. Yeah, an attempt to take Marco.
No!
And that is a 19 to hit Marco.
Yep.
Consistency with this thing.
It's rolling good.
Well, I would like to point out that it was a natural 19 to hit you, Josh. That was higher. This one was a 19 total.
So he's the cheek clapper.
For 4 bludgeoning and 21 acid.
Yeah.
Can you just check? You sure it wasn't fire damage?
That's why I was
I'm
like.
very sure.
That's why I wanted Bird Bro to come with me.
As it collapses over Marco,
No.
and then seems frustrated that its food just disappeared.
Oh no, he's dead forever.
Will continue pushing its way through this tunnel.
Oh, I was holding that produce.
Fire.
Fire!
Fire! Oh no. Watashi!
The Great Betrayal!
The Great Betrayal! Roll another d20!
Don't you dare, please!
No.
No!
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Ah.
I'm dead.
Roll it.
Why?
Oh!
Sprain, you feel a singeing feeling in your back.
Fucking singeing.
no.
That's my
Oh.
muscles, man. There's no flesh left.
Hey, he's just cauterizing the wound.
Not the time, please. Oh, damn it.
I'm sorry, it is quite dark in here.
Don't you have dark visions?
That doesn't make it easy to see.
It does.
It really doesn't.
No.
9 damage.
It do be saying that dim light. I'm so scared. This thing can't be that healthy after all that.
Alright. That's its turn. Let's get that juice clean. Alright. However,
The water.
no, not the water.
Please. Oh
The
god.
air is becoming noticeably thinner.
Oh, bang.
So is the fucking cell membrane between my muscle, sinew, and skin.
With your current air level, you now have 1 level of exhaustion.
Fuck.
Okay.
God, I would like to assume I'm immune to this because I don't need to breathe.
Yes, you're fine. Halo.
Just looking up exhaustion, disadvantage on ability checks. Alright.
Can set it on your sheet as well.
Oh yeah. It actually tells what it does when you change it. Alright, we're gonna pull water. Taylor's gonna reach down, grab a handful, and splash him.
Splash.
Psh, take that. Ice knife. What the fuck is that damage?
Well, it's a hit.
Okay, the 6 is the damage he takes from it hitting him, piercing damage.
Yeah.
So I just made the spell 3 seconds ago when I realized I didn't have it plugged in.
6 piercing.
And the 8 is the cold damage from the dex save.
Alright, and is it half or none if it succeeds?
None.
Okay. Well, I hate to tell you this,
No.
but it rolled 2 nat 20s on its dex save
Nice.
Yeah.
for a grand total of 2 17s.
Brilliant.
So it has in fact not taken the cold damage.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hmm. Step back. How, these cracks in the walls where the water is coming from,
It's in the ceiling.
how fragile does that look? Or is it just like a tiny hole in a very solid rock? So I feel like our escape plan is collapse this fucking lake on top of us.
Wait, it's a lake.
It shouldn't take too much to smash to break through it. It's already cracked. Surmise that a few good hits might be able to break through.
Okay, maybe after we kill this thing.
Grab the others and get them close.
Hey, if it is a lake instead of just a random creek, it might be the fish lake we're looking for.
That's what I'm thinking. And even if we get washed down, if we can hold out in this room, there might be another way down the river. Let's slime it head first.
Is that all, Phelan?
Yes.
Great.
I'm gonna take the wood club and I'm just gonna yeet it at this bitch. Improvised weapon.
Goodbye, club.
Wood club. I knew thee well. Flat strength, if I recall.
Yeah. Well, that does manage to hit it.
Let's just kind of shuffle back. Distance and work it.
You throw this improvised wooden club.
Good job.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, it smashes through the tendrils it's using to pull its amorphous form through the tunnel. And the whole thing just splashes and separates, collapsing against the walls and the floor, but ultimately lifeless.
Oh my fucking god!
Go.
Hey, is he trying to play a trick on us?
I'll check. I throw my dagger at it that I took from the...
No, not the dagger.
Okay, I'll never use it.
Alright. While the ooze on the floor does not react, the dagger does start melting into it.
We're trapped.
Actually, a shield, or try and scoop up, like, air quotes, some of the mud.
It is noticeably harder to breathe.
Yes, we need to get back to our friends. If anything, check that hall. as quick as possible. I'll just start scooping some. I assume it's muddy in here, and just kind of start tossing it into the ochre jelly to dilute it as best as possible, or at least give footpath.
Yeah, you can manage enough of that just to be able to get through.
Let's go then.
He's dead.
No! Grab a girl!
Oh, yeah, I can't see anything.
Who's dead?
Sorry, I could not see you.
I am a little difficult for a creature that relies on sight, such as yourself, to perceive.
That's right there.
I'll try to jiggle myself a little more when I know you're around.
This is one of those awkward situations where it's difficult to see, but for some reason Brayton can see him just fine. Like, the shape's right there.
Oh, thankfully he's still got a skeleton in him.
It's true. That too.
We should go grab the rest of the people before everybody suffocates.
Agreed. I'll make the trek back. Check that hole. For anything, just be mindful of the cap.
I can't see anything in the dark, so somebody else will have to do it.
Okay, you're me, sailor.
Let's start my trek back.
I'll do it.
I can change myself into a creature that could sneak through.
Everybody. Found possibly a way through, though. Not sure how you feel about water, though I would imagine others better.
I mean, oh, by the gods, what happened to you?
Way's clear. Lots of slime. We don't have a lot to work with. Time's a bit of the earth. We have a strange friend. He means well. Gave me this mace. We're able to defend ourselves very well. Everyone else is alive. They're waiting. I came back because I took a bit of the brunt.
I should have come with you. Since watching over these lot anyway.
It worked. They were injured. You did the right thing.
Would have been better off leaving them. Ron is like looking really exhausted, just seated on foot. Oi.
You have the other two. I'll get rid. Start.
Have a
Helping.
way out. I'm sure we can come along if the way's clear.
It's clear enough in these areas that we've gone to. Might need to make a swim.
Alright. Come on, you lot.
We're gonna help Bront, even if he is an ass.
Stool, you notice, has been given like a little rock tomb.
Aww. Mushroom.
He's already got a rock tomb.
Yeah,
Mushroom.
but like a little one.
A little mushroom tube.
A little,
Good to go with these big ones.
little burial mound.
Aww. I would imagine the Kuoto is pretty Happy to hear the mention of water.
It does mean we may be close to my home.
That's what we're hoping. And it's just a safer space.
Lead the way.
Guide them through the darkness.
I could skip you and then back.
Alright, thank you. It's just Brayton comes back like half melted, gets over there. Everyone else like, not a scratch.
Would you like me to roll the door?
Door. I do believe is not locked, but let me double check.
But is it trapped?
Roll perception. Doesn't seem to be trapped.
Okay. I'll open it.
Alright. It's a bit difficult as the door grinds along the stone. But you manage to push it open
Oh, lovely.
to a room with a small stone fountain with a raised edge. The basin contains shallow, brackish water. And at the center of the pool is the rubble of a broken statue. All that remains is a pair of clawed stone feet clutching the pedestal's top.
Claw.
Carved into the walls are 7 niches. Water seems to seep through a crack in one wall. The 2 niches on either side of that are empty, and strange, formless sculptures occupy the 4 remaining niches.
A spooky room. This room is very sus. I'm gonna get back.
I'll take a look in. You said the feet were clawed.
Feet are clawed.
Like a human foot, but instead of nails, they're spiky.
I would assume more like, animal claws.
Ah,
Also, this is the only water in the whole place that isn't clear.
oh, no, not water.
It's gross water.
Still water.
It's nasty water.
Can I just glance around, see if there's anything lying around on the ground? Any loots?
Roll a perception.
It's
Damn.
a disadvantage.
Damn, dude.
Oh, you can't see anything. It's just water, weird statues.
What a weird.
What weird. Run!
Water weird.
No!
Run! Yeah. Seems nothing of interest in here.
Oh, what? Are we going to
Let's see.
break open the walls now?
Well,
We'll
I
say-
feel-
With that roll, considering how high it was, you do notice the faintest shimmer of something under the water.
Of course. Go on. Reach through. Touch the bad water.
How gross is the water there?
Very. This water has been sitting still in this pool for gods know how long.
Hang on, before you do that, we're going to call out. Brayton, are you safe where you are?
He's dead.
Shit, he's dead.
He said BRB.
Oh yeah. I'm going to take away your light.
Brayton's fine.
Okay. And I'll find a loose rock, cast light on it, and then hook it into the pool.
Alright. The light splash sinks to the bottom. The water is disgusting.
It's
Right.
probably all murky now.
And murky, yeah. But you can see the glint of metal.
Money. Or like a weapon.
Yeah.
You can't quite tell.
I mean, this does look like it was probably some sort of shrine.
There's a lot of glinting, and it's very murky water. You can't make out any shapes.
Stick your hand in it.
Sounds like money.
This looks like it was some sort of shrine, but I don't think Taylor would care.
I mean, it's a
Because
very
he's-
broken shrine.
He's a businessman. He's here for
He's
business.
a capitalist.
Whatever god was here, I don't think they're here anymore.
I'd also like to remind you both you're running out of oxygen.
Yeah, I grabbed the thing.
Alright. You grab a handful of silver pieces, some of which fall back into the pool,
Oh,
as you realize that there is quite a bit of stuff in this.
We've lost our light and
More.
they're looting money from a puddle. That's all that's happened.
Would you like to take some time to properly collect it?
No, we need to breathe.
I'll take like a minute.
I mean, with the current amount of oxygen, you can tell that you've probably got a while longer as long as you don't keep burning it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep scooping.
Alright. After about a minute of scooping stuff out of the pool, you have acquired 112 silver, 41 gold, 3 green gold bracelets, worth 25 gold each, a drow dagger.
Not
The
this
hilt
all.
has a spider design. A still sealed potion.
Oh my god.
And a sealed vial of oil.
Who's putting oil in the wishing well?
I assume Lorp is just watching me like scoop, scoop, scoop.
Yeah, I'm
scoop.
staying here to make sure you don't get ochre jellied. But go nuts.
Alright, one last sweep. Is there anything else in the water?
Yes, you find the entire hardware aisle of a Bunnings.
Pog.
No, the water is empty now.
I take a sledgehammer for the wall. Okay. I'll like take off some of my clothing. I have a lot of clothing. And use it as like a sack. Put all the shit in it. And with my 100-foot of rope, I'll tie it up. Scuffed backpack.
Stuffed backpack.
The scack.
Yeah, I just assumed I had a scuffed equipment belt made out of the 100 feet of silk rope I got, because I don't know how else I'd be carrying all this stuff with only some armor.
You just need to get armor with pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, the drow probably are wearing pants with pockets, so. Armor probably doesn't have
Well, I would say that was definitely some sort of shrine.
Which you did just rob.
Yes. It's okay, I'm not from here.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Yep.
Oh, they're back.
I'll reapply the light to Brayton.
Okay.
Hey, thank you. Anything interesting down that way?
Some materials.
Alright. Are we going to go with trying to crack the wall or check?
Yes, I don't know how far we should stand back. It might be a strong flow.
Should we check the other corridors then? See if there's anywhere more amiable when it breaks.
I don't think we'll survive if you get another one of those black things coming after you.
I don't think anyone would.
Disgusting black creatures.
So I don't know what you mean by other corridors.
Points to the multiple corridor. Here, grab a
These all lead to the same door.
Ah. Well then,
I think one of them was not trapped.
seems like an old cloister then.
Well, if we are indeed underneath a lake, then it will be a very heavy amount of water.
Hope that we can swim up to the top.
Ah, my friend, can you swim? Sorry, looking towards Baba Booey.
I'm capable of rising to the surface of the water if it floods.
I also believe you don't need to breathe, so you should be fine anyway.
It should afford me at least an escape, that I might leave these tunnels.
We have building hammers. But I don't think we have like a sledgehammer.
Let's build a hole in the wall.
Well, Clappercool, is there any... You said you've been through this whole area before. Was there, further in the caves that you've explored, or is it immediately smooth like these areas?
Very little within here that I do believe you haven't seen already.
So you would say this seems to be the only place that has something coming in from outside, right?
Correct.
Alright.
The flow of water is a recent change. It was not here before.
Apologies for flooding your home.
Does the water look like it's coming in at like full pressure, or is it just sort of dripping in?
It's flowing down at a decent rate. You can tell that it is a little bit deeper than when you were in the room a few minutes ago.
Is there any way we could possibly tell, like, breaking this open might give us a chance if it diverts the flow for a time?
What do you mean by that?
Like, would it make an air pocket up there, air quote, if we can get up there from the water flowing in?
You're not quite sure. I mean,
Alright.
breaking the ceiling to bring water in, you probably wouldn't be able to leave until it had finished flooding down here.
I believe you can hold your breath for Constitution modifier minutes by default.
All right.
But what you do know is that whether it's by the water slowly filling this area or the oxygen slowly running out, you will lose the ability to breathe soon enough regardless.
It's a gamble we're going to have to take either way then.
I think the area around the leak, would you class that as loose earth or stone?
It's cracked stone.
Not very loose.
If it was loose, I think the room would be flooded already.
I think the first level spell, Earth Tremor, would be able to create a large hole very quickly.
You can just manually chip away at it if you want.
I would hold on to it. Oh, before I start, by the way, thank you, Glebagle. This mace is a gift I will treasure.
I am glad that you are all doing all right. See, shifts. Spits out a few more items.
Oh,
Oh. It's your favorite, Josh.
I'm going to shit.
A sunblit?
He spits out 14 electrum pieces.
Hell yeah!
The real reason he ate your helps with carrying electrum.
Of course.
He'd the treasure heard like an audible sniff noise. You carry an electrum, boy.
14 electrum.
I just think it's neat.
I will. I will
People like
happily,
you don't belong in this world.
happily scoop up the second gift.
I think I will keep the skeleton so I do not become imperceptible to you all. Unless you really want it for some reason.
No, I think
No.
you should keep it.
I think it adds a little personality.
Hey, do one of you have the building hammer? We need to get through the ceiling.
Approach. And just start smacking away at the black mace of doom.
I'll
yeah.
step up.
Unbreakable mace.
Do what I can.
Ron's doing things?
I'll sighs and we'll come along too as the others sit back.
Just the
We
very.
get down here and Rod looks at all this. He's like, "You sure this is safe?"
No.
No.
Well, staying down here isn't safe either.
I've changed my mind. I'm not standing under that.
That's fair. I'm also gonna stand back a bit in case it, the initial explosion's gonna suck.
Can
Well,
I
that
have
will,
the hammer then if you're gonna hide?
He'll hand it over. Aldous looks up and is just like, well, I was planning to help, but
Can't you not reach high enough?
no. Eldith is a dwarf.
She's used to going down, not up.
I mean, I can probably help hold one of you up. It helps you get a better swing.
I'll take the help, sure.
Alright. Eldith will come over and help boost you so you can hit the roof better.
Booster seats. Booster seats.
After a couple of minutes of chipping away at it, you manage to break open a hole in the roof, the cracks spreading out through the stone and collapsing as water far more quickly starts pouring into this room and spreading throughout the rest of the temple.
Alright. Especially since the rocks are coming down. Is it steppable enough to try and get closer to this hole? See if we can't get up in there.
I don't think
You
it's
can
gonna work
see
till the room's flooded.
that, like, unless you're a salmon, you're not getting up this waterfall.
Quick, activate code Topo.
Quick, Thalo, turn into a salmon.
There's a waterfall? Or are you talking about the leak?
The leak's now a waterfall and it's flooding the room.
Okay, is there a big gap?
Yes.
Big enough.
And is it like... Is water coming through like the entire hole, or just like
The whole
partially?
thing. Like, it's just
Okay.
pouring straight down.
So it is like a solid chunk of water we're digging into. Alright, maybe we should wait like 5 minutes and see if it like drains all the water.
Alright, I'm just gonna make the hole a bit bigger. That way we can guarantee getting through.
Because otherwise we can just float up if it fills up.
Either way, hole's gotta be big enough for us to fit through it.
Yeah.
Definitely big enough for that. You're just gonna have to wait for the water to stop flowing through.
I have a question.
Alright.
What is the question?
My wildfire spirit is an elemental that is immune to fire. So basically a fire elemental. Can it swim? Or will it fucking die?
Takes 80 cold damage when submerged.
It doesn't say anything about, you know, disliking water.
Let me take this
Fire
sulfuric
spirit.
acid.
I would say the spirit itself would quite literally dislike water, as it would put it out, but it's not going to actually harm it, as it's a magical summon.
So let's say I have a lot of swimming to do. And, you know, I keep the bird on my back every turn. It could teleport me a little bit while swimming.
Quick, wild shape into something with the swim speed.
It could work.
Alright, it also... I think it has to explode every time I summon
Now, I was going to say,
it.
the fiery explosion is going to do a lot less if it's underwater.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to, like, quick swim. Increase my swim speed. Alright, let's wait for the water to flow in a bit. Well, if the hole's wide enough yet.
Gonna take a guess that it's probably going to take a couple of hours for the water to fully fill up this entire temple.
We don't have hours.
Yeah, we might.
But we're not salmon. How do we get up?
Oh. Ask Labagul to plug the hole.
We need to go through the hole.
No, the back door. That way this chamber fills up and then we swim up.
Oh, like he plugs this bit.
Ah.
He is.
I don't think I can be that precise.
Well, it would help. The water's flowing in faster than, you know, little gaps.
Yes, but it would push me out of the way.
You're a big, strong ooze. You can withstand
I
water
could not
pressure.
hold that much.
Surely.
Surely.
Alright. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I used my second wild shape and now Marco is back. Alright, Marco, teleport me up the hole.
Wait.
Bye.
Oh wait, no, let me get away from me, guys. Yeah, that's what I just want to see if it's like a solid lake or like.
Kills Brayton on the spot.
You teleport 15 feet up the hole. Make a strength save.
Oh god.
Back down.
Hey, is this this? No, it's only 7.
Yes.
Alright. You managed to at least hold yourself against the stones on the edges and above the hole, so you don't just get sucked straight back in. Do you see water projected up above you?
It's probably very dark.
It is very dark.
Alright. Try to take one last breath. And then get him to fire explosion again. 15 feet. Go up into the water.
Alright. Roll me a strength check.
That wasn't.
Managed to see for a moment with the glint of the fiery light that the surface isn't too far up. Before the pull of the hole below you starts dragging you back down.
I see my splash down. Ugh. I could see the surface of the water. It was not far.
That's great. I think I might need to help this speed up a little, size up the hole. I don't feel like anyone was even going to want to check the rest of the chambers that we are near.
Let's make the hole bigger.
We get cracking.
Alright. There's little more you can do to expand the hole. The broken section is where the cracks were, and spreading out from there, the stone gets more solid and much thicker.
Alright.
Seems you must simply wait.
Well, this seems like the best case scenario. Suppose we just make the best of it and spare our air.
There's nothing more you can do. You've done enough.
Well, don't suppose any of you are at least relishing the fact that even if this is cave water, that at least it's a fresher bath than what we were experiencing earlier.
It doesn't taste like mushroom.
The Chushar has come and like sat down in the corner and is just enjoying the water.
Just splish splash.
Nice.
As you're talking about this, he looks up at you and he's just, this water's very clean.
That's actually excellent to hear.
I suspect that there is a river up above.
Ooh, perhaps a river leading to where we're going.
Hopefully. One that we were trekking down at some point. Of course I'm going to defer to him for freshness of the water. He lives in it. At least most of the time.
It's racist.
But not wrong.
Are you an expert on dirt?
A bit. I mean, gotta make sure it's not arid. Too much salt in the area. Kill the crops. Plant at the right season. Can't let it go fallow either. If you let it sit there, it starts to pull the nutrition out and all the plants get kind of like an underrot.
Point proven.
Anyway, you've got 5 hours.
Jesus.
I'm gonna try and ritually detect magic this fucking mace.
You have detect magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shall I roll the d20? Because I definitely don't have a pearl. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I can't do that because I need the pearl. Shit.
Well, that's identify.
Oh, that's right.
You trying to cast Identify or Detect Magic?
Detect magic. Just to see if it actually is magic or just like some specially treated metal.
It's definitely magical. It has a faint, I would say, trace of evocation.
Ooh,
Evocation.
we're attuning to it.
We got time.
With the, I was gonna say, with the time you have, you would become aware, be able to figure out most of the things you have. The mace itself has is magical and has a small enchantment on it that, as an action, you may make the head of the mace alight with green flame.
Ooh,
It glows as bright as a torch,
Oh.
and while lit, does 1 additional fire damage.
Green, flame, mace.
Green Flame Mace! Now you've got your own light. I can give the light to Ika.
This is. Hold on, Glabagool.
Yes, his light is an actual fire.
Glabagool, this thing is amazing.
Yeah, once we're out of here.
I was not aware it did that.
Oh, definitely have to find a way to repay you.
Top of which, the Stoppered Potion is a potion of greater healing.
Oh,
Dang, dude.
The vial is an oil of slipperiness.
Oh,
And the Drow Dagger is a +1 dagger.
Oh, nice.
Excellent loot.
All in the days of suffering. Can I spend a hit die, seeing how we're going to take some time down here, wait for this to flood?
Yeah, you've got 5 hours. You can definitely take a short rest.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The water, it soothes me.
As the air is slowly dwindling, you can figure that the time it would take for the air to run out is probably about double what it'll take to wait for the water.
Alright. We'll be fine.
But the thinning air does come with some penalties,
So just endable.
being that after the first 2 hours, the air is getting so thin that you are now under the effects of 2 levels of exhaustion.
It's not okay.
Sorry, I was starving. I'm back.
And then after an additional 2, it raises to 3.
So we're at 3 levels of exhaustion.
Speed hold. No way we can swim.
It's not that far up that we have to swim, right? Right?
I mean, 15 feet didn't get me to the surface.
But you did see it, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Right,
Oh,
after
there's
5
a
hours
sandpit.
have passed, as it's dwindling, and some of you, well, all of you, given the actual height of this room, treading water, the last of the cavern fills up, and the air is completely gone.
Swim!
Swim, damn you! Swim!
Alright. Swim 10 feet up through the hole. Then it is, thankfully, only another 30. Before you break the surface and find yourself in a small underground river.
Oh, thank
Which
There we go, sorry.
shores on a much larger cavern from where you can continue.
Just immediately start making my way to the shore. Oh. That's divine.
Good job, everyone. Nobody drowned.
Oh.
Hawk?
After a few moments, you see a perfect, just square of water shaping around as Glubberghoul emerges as well.
Cube.
How's it feel, lady? Finally, out and about, Glove.
Yes, freedom feels glorious.
Oh. Thank you for your help. You have any idea where you want to go, or going to try and track with us?
If you do not mind, I would like to continue with you.
honest lad would welcome the company. You are a rare soul here.
I will note, you are quite aware the Glabagul can only move half as fast as you.
We want to abandon him.
And you would be forced to move at a slow pace.
Glabagool
he
is
is with the party.
Glabacool.
We have been granted a friendly gelatinous cube. He will not be abandoned.
That's like AAA plus security right there.
It's also a baller ass of a friend. How many people could say they
Yeah.
befriended a fucking cube, bro? I got a cool ass mace from it.
They're gonna come back like later at a crucial moment. They'll be like, "You abandoned us to die."
No, I mean, like, what if one of us was that far back?
Guess we would have to figure it out.
Oh.
I'd have been fine. I would have just sat there and waited for the rocks to decay.
Don't worry, we gave him a swifter death by drowning him.
Or stool.
I'm
Man,
so sad this fool died. I can't believe my prediction is right.
poor fucking mushroom, bro. Didn't even
He
get
was my
past his
favorite.
preteens.
Little baby mushroom. I feel bad for him, but he just got domed.
Much like one of the players. Just target destroyed.
I suppose let's rest on the shore. It's been a longish day.
I'm sure. A few others want to just enjoy the fresh water as well.
With my final spell slot, I shall attempt to summon some good berries.
Alright.
Are they very good?
Very good.
Very good.
Okay. It's not this big, but this is the best map I have for this right now.
Beach party in the Underdark. Even the sand is purple here. Well, fuck yeah, definitely go for that long rest. Everyone, long rest.
Yeah.
Didn't we try to find the others?
Nope.
Down there. I don't think there's any really tunnels. And running out and looking for something when we already.
What if they've been trapped in that cave for hours?
Fortunately, we don't have the tools for that.
Hopefully the rocks didn't collapse behind them. They could just go back the way we came to a safe spot.
I don't think we have the luxury of trying to help people other than ourselves.
I do pray that they made it, but the immediate issue at hand didn't really have a lot of time. Going back down somehow. Don't think we're really going to be able to get through a blocked tunnel with water now.
All we can do is hope that they made it to the other side.
Imagine they lucked out that way.
Probably far safer.
Let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Agreed.
I attempt to make some berries. I got a 10.
You make your berries.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Maker seemed more accustomed to life down here anyway.
Well, not being rude, but they did have a drow with them. You might have a familiarity with some of this area.
Brow, a Quaggoth.
Worst comes to worst, they can go back to the drow.
Hopefully they don't have to.
I think that's definitely the worst.
Preferable to death.
Depends, I guess.
You think Brandon's life to them is preferable to just being dead?
You may have another chance to escape.
After what happened last time, I think that a far greater eye would be kept on him.
No, I'm not going to worry about that. You can play on the beach. The water's as long as it's the shallows. And just start drifting off on the shore here. It's the softest material aside from the mushrooms that we've had to sleep on all fucking week.
We're not at a beach, this is just a representation.
This is true.
Or at like a river.
Even if it's mud, I'll take it.
Yeah, something to wash yourself off with right then.
Bruh?
Oh, look how tiny they are.
Kuatoa brethren!
Yeah, the Kuatoas. They make them bigger.
We bring your family back to you. Never been more happy in my life to see these nightmarish fucking creatures ever. So finally,
Look at them.
a normal abomination.
Aren't they beautiful?
Listen, I'll take these guys any day over a fucking black ochre chip.
Beautifully terrifying.
Yeah. Look at them polished teeth. They brush. Could you tell? They're white. They're not yellow. That's dedication to a clean mouth.
I want them in my neighborhood.
I can admire a person who has oral hygiene that high of quality. Black Mace of Terror. And the mace itself only did a 1d6 extra damage, right? Fire when it's ignited.
It was one extra
Literally
damage.
one.
One. All right.
It's like the thing that the dagger that Snowy got that did 1 gold damage.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
but except I made that dagger. This mace is actually an item module.
I thought that was a real thing.
No, the dagger was something I made just to throw in there so you'd have more stuff.
Kind of like the that rapier.
Yeah, I know you made that earlier.
It's just something I threw in there so that you'd have more options.
More.
Oh god, there's fish!
Yeah, so
They're
you
not here
are
yet.
taking your break up on the shore. Spot a group of fish. Let me spread them out a bit more. Little
That was
groups
a
of
big
two.
fucking fish.
Big fucking fish.
They make murloc noises at you. I will have you roll initiative.
I'm
These
off
ones are not
fish.
so friendly.
Still got 2 exhaustion?
3.
3.
3.
Oh my god, guys! Need lunch.
Hey, how
Oh,
long
true.
did we get to rest for?
We did get a short rest.
Yes.
Well, you said it took 5 hours for the thing to fill up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, I finished a long rest on.
You did not, as you did not have enough time during the day to be able to get another long rest.
Wait, wow.
It has not been long enough since your last one.
Like to long rest after every fight.
What's that? You wanted to rest? Fuck you! Stunned.
See the Kuoto approaching. Spears in one hand, nets in the other.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Out of the water. Everyone out of the water.
Out of the boiling pot and into the... This doesn't really work.
Frying pan?
Well, it's something to do with the water.
Out of the pool of water and into another one.
Out of the teapot into the frying pan.
Look, Ront. Meat.
Hey!
Finally.
Fresh meat.
These two over here.
It's time to
Close.
ignite the candle. So I'm gonna fuck you up, big boy.
Upudo gets to be the initiative for the NPCs this time.
Will we finally see Buppetto go on a cutting spree?
Yeah, go get some fish.
Who's gonna go?
He has cool facial hair. He has the potential to be a cool swordsman. It's one of the most important features of like a master swordsman.
Being
You have
old.
to have, no, you have to have cool facial hair.
And in fantasy, the older you are, the stronger you are.
Of course, yeah.
Glabaghoul in as well.
Fuck yeah!
A person
Glabaghoul!
who's 2 years from
Glabaghoul
death
gets
is
his
the
own
strongest
initiative.
thing in a fantasy universe that
Oh.
yield humans.
I love
Ooh.
Glabaghoul.
Clap.
Glabaghoul is my favorite gelatinous cube.
It's the only one you've met, though.
That's right, that's why he's my favorite.
Alright. Lorop, you're up first.
Have they all surfaced?
Not completely. They're swimming just below the surface of the water.
Aye. I can't have more disadvantage, so I'll just shoot at them. I'll fire upon the believer. It's disadvantage. That's a 9.
Oh, that is not going to hit as he dodges to the side through the water.
And I end my turn.
Alright. His turn. Surges forward.
Do not take
I'm
the
very
chair.
disappointed as he has a really cool picture with like this little man catcher thing, but he doesn't have a man catcher on his sheet, on his actions. Hang on. Maybe I... Oh, handouts. Look at this!
Yeah,
Why the fuck doesn't he have it?
that's his net.
I'm angry now. Here's the rest of his boys.
They look really happy about their job.
Oh
They are,
yeah,
they're
we
very
get to
happy.
fuck with some adventurers.
Anyway. He's going to,
Fuck my
Attempt.
day up.
to bite you, Brayden.
You son of a bitch.
That is a 22 to hit
You son of a bitch.
for 5 piercing damage.
Yeah.
While he's got you in his jaws, he is gonna try and bludgeon you.
He will succeed.
That's an 11 and a 10.
The 11 will hit.
Alright.
The 10 will not.
The 11. Alright. He smacks you, dealing 5 bludgeoning and 4 lightning.
And he's done.
And Thalo.
Your fish sleeves now.
Yep, let's surrender.
I produce for him the close fish. Also,
Okay.
Ika, do you want a +1 dagger?
Yes.
It should be on disadvantage.
Roll me another d20.
Really? I feel like it would have given me the dagger earlier.
Who they grub, right?
I'm already down, please!
Definite miss.
You just incinerate him.
He falls backwards, just point at his face and blow his fucking chin off.
Oh, that isn't that one. And a 10 almost hits his AC. I mean, with my +6, it's definitely.
The other Kuotoa advance on the party.
Please stop. Just take Brayden and leave.
Keep the torch. Make sure you keep the torch.
One will use its spear and make. Well, they all use their spear, but one thrusts its spear at you, Thalo, for a 16 to hit.
That's my AC.
Alright, you take 3 piercing. The other beside it thrusts its spear at Eldith, striking her for even less damage.
regular Kuatoa suck ass.
Yeah, just kill the big one. Get him.
These two move up. One throws its net over Brayton. This one has no net.
He's down. Get him. Good job.
They got him.
You're not getting away.
Wow, how astute of them.
These two swim up and both make spear attacks at Ront.
Yes, kill Ron. Take Ron, please.
They both manage to stab him. He takes 7 damage. Okay. Just like come over here.
I'm just gonna wiggle my token a little bit so I can understand. Is there like a stalagmite in front of me? Is that what the green lighting is
yes. If there
Okay.
is an interruption to your light, it will be
Yes.
stalagmite.
There's a few over here.
on? So do they have the net over him and like they aren't holding onto it, they just threw the net onto his unconscious body?
100% yes.
Okay. I was just making sure he wasn't about to be dragged into the water. I will first step over to here so I can get a line of sight on the, God, that thing's hideous. Damn, you're ugly.
Yeah, he ugly.
I will shoot him with the hand crossbow. Stop gurgling. It's not cool.
That's roughly what they sound like.
Very good.
Well, it says here that they have gurgling voices, so
I think they can also speak common though,
they do not speak common.
right? Okay.
They speak undercommon.
Okay.
Anyways, after I've shot, I'm going to, Is there also a stalagmite in front of me? Like, this?
It does appear there is one there.
It's just that the lighting is so odd with it.
You can't actually like see the stalagmite. It's just
Yeah,
you
so
can see here.
the stalagmite casts, like, the lighting casts shadows based on any direction that the light sources, the light is
yeah.
coming from.
And he's the light. That's why I'm getting the weird angles. It's like, that's a
Yeah,
odd
weird
angle for the stalagmite to take.
Based on what directions the light's hitting it.
Because
Oh
it was going
yeah,
this
if
way,
I
obscuring
if I
Laura.
put my thing on you, then that's
Got the torch. I got the torch.
go Peter, pop off.
Anyways, I end my turn.
Kill them all.
Pupito! Give him the dagger! He wanted it originally! Give him the dagger! Throw me the idol.
He should have his own sword, shouldn't he?
Yeah, he's got his own daggers from
That's true.
the trail.
He's about to go ham.
Yeah, let me. 9 piercing damage on him. Then,
Also, I don't want to give it to him. He's a bit of an asshole.
first of all, Ront will swing one of his weapons
Peter.
at one of the Kuatoa, striking it for 4 damage. And then Pepito will attempt to shiv the Kuatoa. Just managing to hit it.
Phone check, motherfucker. Phone check.
Another 4 damage. Brayton.
You know what time
You
it
were
is.
attacked non-lethally.
Wow.
Oh, that's good.
It is very clear that their intent is to capture you and not kill you.
Glabagool, save me!
Cool. Start shifting forward, squeezing between these stalagmites. Try and absorb one of the Kuato.
Yes! Get fucked.
Clean sweep the buffet! Clean sweep the buffet!
Yeah, we're just gonna wait, like, we gotta survive for 2 more turns and he just cleans up all of them.
And people are worried about not having Glabagool on our side.
Hell yeah, we're keeping this guy.
The Kuato, however, manages to succeed and falls back into the water.
Keep going, keep going. I believe in you, friend.
Alright.
I'll try the exact same thing again. Surely it will work this time. Surely.
Sure.
7 to hit.
That's not going to hit anything.
I'm out of spell slots. Continue.
Alright. The big angry one is going to step forward over the netted Brayton. Try and take down Thalo. He will attempt to bite onto you. That is a 14.
Yes.
Make 2 swings to attempt to bludgeon you. First is a 24
A bite and 2 swings.
for 7 bludgeoning and 2 lightning. And then on his second swing, you manage to quickly duck out of the way. Glares and hisses at you. Thalo.
I would like. Yeah, my only thing that can do damage would be. Oh, actually, I'm already at disadvantage. I'm gonna disengage. Goodbye. You got this, dwarf.
Didn't get a swing. She hits one of them for a small bit of damage. Kuato's turn. Two. Oh, no, one of them. That's the wrong Kuatoa sheet. One will attempt to net her, but fail. The other two swing their spears. One managing to land a hit, dealing 5 piercing damage. This one. 2 more, stab at Ront. One missing, but the other finding purchase. Dealing minimal damage. The other 2 will attempt to fight Glabagool.
No, my boy!
Oh god, they're hitting him hard. Glabagool takes 15 damage.
So, alright, he's got like 80 health or some shit.
Not my wonderful Jiddleston boy.
Hacker's turn.
Well, part of me is saying I should probably try to get or down further away from them, so the cube can clean up. But the cube probably has another turn or two in it.
Fuck 'em up.
So anyways, I'm gonna step on over to here, and I'm just gonna let's engage in a knife fight with this thing. It's gonna go well.
You can do it.
Dex. On D4. I assume this is the Drow dagger.
Yeah, I did give that to you. It's just the +1 dagger as far as I know.
It's not a very good knife.
It's clearly garbage.
Trash.
My brain's flanking.
The weird drow insignia, the spider insignia on the handle. Makes it
Actually, you
grip
have
a bit weird.
disadvantage anyway, because we're
Feels
three levels
unnatural.
adjusted.
So you follow up with the second coup de grace, cutting brains.
Jesus
I
Christ!
lean.
Please!
I completely ignore the priest. I lean down through the netting and I gently saw at his throat with my knife.
Anyway, anything else, Aka?
I can't really do anything else, so no.
Alright. The gang. Eldith. Take another swing. Fortunately, miss her shot. Bront puts his weapon down, stabbing into the Kuatoa below him. And he hits hard. Bupido goes for the shiv.
That's fucking
Managing to get in, slice it, finishing this one off.
First blood.
Brayton is still out of this fight.
Fuck 'em up, Glub!
Consume.
Clever ghoul.
Engulf!
Push forward, forcing these two back. But they unfortunately made their dex saves. Lord.
I will cast a Mind Sliver on the leader. I'll have disadvantage with the saving throw.
Alright. Takes 5 damage and fails his save.
And -4 to his next saving throw.
Alright, is that all?
Yeah.
He will go for Ika. Attempting to bite on with a 16.
That does hit, yeah.
Alright, you take 3 piercing damage, and while he's holding you, will make 2 swings. The first is a 20
That hits.
for 3 bludgeoning and 5 lightning. The second is a mere 12.
Okay.
You survived a round of attacks. That's amazing.
Taylor.
And one of them died.
Oh, he survived round attacks. Just 30 feet range. I think I might just shoot at the one. Is there one here? There's fucking so much shit in the way. I'm gonna shoot at the one that's in front of Ron. Gotta love me some
unfortunately misses
Exhaustion.
as it crashes into the side of the stalagmite. You won't go, "Oi, watch it!"
That's me.
Alright.
Can't do nothing.
You go for Eldith. Both managing to find purchase and knocking her out.
Oh no. Quick, throw that over her unconscious body.
Yeah, so third comes up and nets her. This one will come over here, help with Ront, because he is big and scary. Spear attack. And a second spear attack. Ooh. So one runs over, spears his ankle, making him stumble, and the other just swings their spear and smacks him over the head, knocking Ront out cold.
Reggie.
Two of them will spear Glabagul. Both landing solid hits again. Jesus, they do so much to Glabagul.
My boy's gonna die.
Yeah, I'm getting worried.
He's getting squared.
Pythagoras theorem, his bitch.
Alright, and then Ika.
Gabagool, can you come towards me?
As you wish.
Okay. I would like to drag Brayden up so he's out of the way. Gabagool can eat this motherfucker.
Okay.
So I will disengage so I don't provoke, and I will drag Brayden up with me.
Alright. There we go.
Put him down next to me on the left, so he's much more out of the way and easier to defend. Thank you. Can you bonus action attack if you didn't main action attack?
No.
Okay.
Bupido will step. Go for the shiv. Land the hit. And shivs this one. For 6 damage.
I'm gonna swallow all 4 of them.
Glabagul.
Come on, buddy.
A lot of saves. 1 save. 2 save. 3 save.
The leader has a -4 to his saving
Big
throw.
save. Alright. This one gets out of the way. This one gets out of the way.
Oh my god.
Glabagul. Sneaks up on these two.
Yes! Yes!
And absorbs them.
Yeah.
How do you like that fish sauce?
That's the turnaround we needed.
Take 7 acid damage.
bone sliver things inside Levergool.
What's the targeting on it?
Creature you can see.
Then yes, because you can see them.
Yep, just creature I can see. Yeah, I'll do it at the big boy again.
Alright.
1.
He makes his save and fails.
But
One more damage.
And now he melts.
And then is his turn.
I have only rolled 4s on the 1d4.
Yes, I've noticed that.
It's weird.
Now he makes a strength check.
That's true. At the same time, though, when it does circle back around to that move, it's gonna be devastating.
Pull back out. He succeeds. And put a little distance between himself and the cube. Ayla.
Once again, gonna shoot this one that's next to Runt.
Alright. That, unfortunately, does not hit.
Oh, that's fine, that's 1 damage. I've done 0 damage this fight.
Unfortunate. To the coat's turn. Now we're gonna start ganging up on Glabberghoul.
Oh. No.
2, 3, 4. Glabberghoul takes 3, 12, 24 damage as they all just start spearing it. And one more has to make a strength check to try and break out. He does not. And the last one stabs at Ica. That is a 17 to hit for
God
2
damn it.
damage. Ica.
Goddamn fishes. Have any of these fishes even been hurt?
The one inside it looks hurt, and the one with the yellow dot.
So none of the rest of them look hurt at all.
Nope. Obviously the
This-
big guy's taking a couple of hits.
This really sucks.
Yeah, the exhaustion really fucked us.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of useless against this many opponents by myself. So let's play the old kick the can down the road again. I'm gonna disengage with Brayton again and drag him over next to Glabafool and Bupido.
Alright.
Yes, I shall frontline.
Look, okay, you can get behind me if you want.
Can you drag him here?
Could I put him behind me?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll put him behind me, sure. Didn't know if you'd allow that. And that's the end of my turn.
Step forward.
shift this Kuatoa. With the shiv. He shivs him. For another 6 damage. Jupiter's gone nuts with this shiv.
Fucking.
Brighton, still down. Abagool. I'm not even gonna roll for this, because there's no way. The Kuatoa just dies.
It just goes
It's
still.
dissolving inside the cube.
Got him.
Do his best.
I don't want Gabagool to die. He's my favorite now, after the stool died.
5.
I think Clavicle is going to be the Maria of this fight.
Martia.
Martyr?
Martyr.
It's called Martyr.
Martyr? The American?
That's how it's pronounced in Latin.
Mm.
Out of the way.
Something that's not actually English. And directly on.
Away. Absorbed. Out of the way.
Bruh, the dwarf is there.
Cat bye.
Ah, yeah, she is. I can't see her underneath these million tokens. Alright, she would have to go around then. Missing the only one that failed. Wait, no, he did as well.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's back in the cube.
It's a little bit more cube damage. And Laura.
How much health does that bitch have? God damn.
He's a beefy boy.
Yeah.
Doesn't help that the fucking engulf damage keeps rolling really low.
I'm going to shift this man with my knife.
Yeah, shiv him!
Sure.
Stab.
Oh, that's a hit.
Wow.
2 damage.
No damage.
2 damage.
That's it.
Alright. You will have to use another turn. Breaking free. Move away and hop back into the water.
Get out of the wagon.
Please leave.
Getting all the fucking acid off of him. Taylor.
Alright, I'll turn to Shusha. Reach in my pocket, pass him a good berry. Shusha, feed this to Rump. And I'll walk over to Brayton, and I'll feed him the great healing potion.
Oh! I live!
Brayton's back, baby.
Thank you.
Alright. That all?
Yeah.
Alright. Kuatoa.
Unless I can, like, bonus action help him out.
Leave him alone!
Goodbye, Glabagool.
Lab is going to glab down.
they all just gang up, completely surrounding him, all thrusting their spears in repeatedly. You just hear a faint, I am afraid. His consistency collapses. The floating skeleton, now still lifeless, but on the ground.
I knew we shouldn't have enjoyed the shore. The
All of
shoreline
the-
was a mistake.
Kuatoa start jumping up and down holding their spears. Sounds surprisingly like Murlocs as they cheer.
Evil is defeated.
Taka.
They killed Cool Q. I'd like to shoot this man.
Go for it.
Oh,
That unfortunately misses.
what have I done? I have a +8. I guess I need my turn.
Wukudo will go for another shiv. Oh, but he misses. Shusha will pull Ront out of the way and force feed him a berry, waking him up. Great.
All of you run. I'm not standing for that. And just with the last of my half movement, I'm gonna charge this fucking Kuatoa next to the little run and try and strike this fucker twice.
Alright.
Oh. That's the GM anyway. And then the offhand. You know what? We'll use Godspiration for the first one. Get another reroll.
Godspiration is not a reroll.
Alright. Well, Inspiration. To try and get rid of that nat 1 on the first one. So should I
Alright.
do that at normal or disadvantage still? Rosie?
It would still be a disadvantage. I am just.
Alright. Assume 17 hits.
Yes.
And then I'll stack on Godspiration the d6 onto the short sword.
You
anyway.
can't wield a short sword and a mace.
Really?
A mace isn't light.
No, the short sword is the offhand.
Yeah, but they both have to be light.
Is that a short sword light?
A short sword is light, but they both have to be light.
Oh. Well then, never mind.
Sounded like you yeeted that out the window.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I can just use throws the short sword away. I don't need this shit.
Regular inspiration. Lots of fucking ones.
Yeah. Used up all the luck last session.
And at the start of this one.
Yeah.
Dude, we've been rolling like ass, other than the first like 2 rolls.
Alright. Back to Laura.
Gonna bonus action bunny hop to get away. Well, I don't have it yet. I'm trying.
Oh, my best.
Wow. I'll use Create Bonfire
Where?
on this man.
Alright. That one makes a dex.
You do know the dwarf is there, right?
Oh, never mind.
Yep.
It'll be there then.
Okay. He succeeds on his dex save.
Okay, no damage.
Moves out of the way and then
Just casually cook the dwarf.
Look at the god as well.
yeah, it happens.
It happens.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Alright. This one, he comes
He goes
storming
fine.
back in.
No,
Yep. Goodbye. Run.
please.
Run, you fools! Run!
Bites Brayton
Yes, he
You
does.
forget
for
we all
6
have
piercing damage.
2 levels of exhaustion, half speed.
3.
Yeah, 2 levels is what gives us the half.
6 damage, you said?
Yeah, 6 damage. Starts swinging his fists at you.
Yeah, he's taking me
That's
down.
an 11.
Yep.
Alright, that's 3 bludgeoning and 5 lightning.
Good night.
And he's got another attack, but he wants you alive. So that will be the end of his turn. Halo.
I finally hit my bird.
If only we had a lot of things.
I'm fucking retarded. The bird comes back at a short rest.
Nice.
I thought wild shape was twice a day, not short rest based. Have a bird.
That means you have a bird.
That would be very helpful.
Okay, let's see. 10.
Which also means you could turn into shit. Unless that's your wild shape.
He uses wild shape to summon the bird.
Gotcha.
So, look, this is gonna hit the.
You could fly high enough.
The dwarf is on the floor, to be fair.
Yeah,
And so is Brayton.
let's put it here. I mean, can be up, flying, unless fucking Pythagoras theorem is a thing.
Roll it.
Okay. Phew.
Oh.
Success. Success. Alright, there we go. 2 of them succeeded.
Alright. Well, that's my turn, and then right after my turn is Marco's turn, and he'll use his action to teleport. Is an unconscious creature willing?
I'd say since they're your allies, it'll count.
Alright, well, it has to be within 5 feet, so. It's just the dwarf. I could fly over. Yeah, I'll fly down here. I would have been above these two. I don't know if they'll get an attack. If I was about, I would have had to be 5 feet up. So yeah, they will get 2 attacks if I do that. I'll risk it.
2 spears. 1 hits for 2 damage.
Alright. And then he'll use his action to fiery teleportation. Allied creatures within 5 feet can teleport 15 feet to an unoccupied space. These spaces are all occupied.
Where you going?
I guess like over here. And bring Brayton and the dwarf like here.
Should I can't drop. Just drop there. Question mark.
Dwarf up to 15, but these are all occupied. Dwarf can be here. Brayton can be here. Damage. That's just 5 feet, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that would hit Bupita.
I'm gonna hit Lupita. What?
Because the explosion is from where I teleport from.
Yeah, so here. Level 5.
Unless Pepita wants to come. If Pepita goes like 5 feet,
Pepita
it won't
wasn't-
hit him.
Peter wasn't next to him.
Didn't I teleport from here?
No. Right here. Right here. And it's a 5 foot.
Yeah,
in the air.
but Peter's
Maybe-
10 feet. But Peter's twice the range of it. 5 feet is adjacent squares.
Is my thing bug? Pepito is right here for me.
He's not.
Okay, but on my screen, Pepito is right here.
There. Lupita is fine.
Okay. Oh, that's why I was saying this spot here is unoccupied.
You're right. I think Peter should stand there.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that all, Taylor?
Yes. Did many things. I'm sorry, I've never played a druid before. I thought they came back on a long run. Refreshed and unemployed.
1 stabs Vipito. Takes some damage.
Do you think if we all take our clothes off, they'll get weirded out and leave?
They aren't wearing clothes though, are they?
Yeah, they are. They've got tunics.
I think that's just for our courtesy.
It's for our benefit.
Once we're their slaves, they'll show us their fish nipples.
Run up. And also spear Bupito. Man, they're rolling just like absolute shit against Bupito. What the fuck?
Well, he's a god.
Well, he
He's
has
clearly-
decks.
He's clearly a god. No, I mean like they're hitting him. They're all just rolling 1s for their damage.
God damn.
I will run up and stab Ika. Oh, miss horribly. It's only a 7. So I'll run and throw a net at Ika. And that's even worse. This one is netless, so we'll come over to here. And then yeet his spear at the bird. With a 20 to hit for 4 damage.
Yeah.
Micah.
I'm going to disengage and try to leave because this is fast getting to the point where I literally can't see anything. Especially with where Brayton is now sitting. He is my old man.
True.
Am I inside of somebody's square? I cannot see.
No.
Nope.
Suppose I'll just... I guess just end my turn here.
Alright. Boopido. We'll continue his Shiv rampage. Yes, he is. He is a pacifist.
Pacifist.
Seriously,
Like
though,
to change teams.
Boopido has rolled max damage for his Shiv every turn.
Because he's familiar with fish anatomy.
Clearly. Shusha is just gonna disengage and move out of the way.
Lovely.
He's still out. Lorok.
Alright, I'm gonna fire my big cannon. I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to get a first level spell slot back, and I'll try Chaos Bolt again. On the big boy. Ah! Finally!
Oh,
A good roll.
you've done it.
Kill
hit
this
him.
man!
Yeah, you hit him.
Get deleted.
Well, damage. 9, 15 total?
Yes.
What kind of damage?
Thunder.
Okay. 15 thunder damage. He's still standing.
God damn. Why won't you die? I'll stay where I am.
Alright. He charges you.
Understandable. Nice day.
Will attempt to bite onto you. That is an 11.
Hit.
Alright, for 4 piercing damage. Oh, he's got you in his jaws. 2 unarmed strikes. A 15 and a 20.
That's it.
For 7 damage. And 10 damage.
Okay, so I'm down. And I'll use Strength of the Grave to try to not be dead. Hey, I have 1 hit point. I'm not down.
Alright. Baylor.
Detonate these motherfuckers!
For my Mei action, I will shoot the biggin
Alright.
with my Mei.
That
And then
is
15
actually a hit.
Oh, nice.
As you cinch his face off.
Yay!
Nice.
Biggin's
And
down.
then- is there a fish there?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a lot of fish.
There's
Yeah,
still
all these stalagmites
some
are
of them.
There's a fish, there's a fish, there's a fish, there's a fish, there's
Yeah,
a fish.
can I just fly? I'm gonna take an opportunity attack from the bottom fish to like fly above over here. And then fiery teleportation. And I'll bring the Peter with me so he doesn't die. And just go back. Yeah. This Pepito can be like here if he wants.
Oh, that was another one.
Please run away.
Oh shit, Ron's
Yeah.
down.
Bring Ron. Whoever's in that general area.
Have you deleted their initiative token? They never go!
It seems so.
Victory!
I always forget.
That's it for me.
Works for me.
Well, I've already forgotten when their turn was.
I think it was initiative position 3.
It was -1 and they never go.
It was 18.
Was?
My friend, we could go back in time on Josh's vlog.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Pretty sure you went just before them and Pepito was after him.
Well, we'll just go with that. Echo.
Is there something in my way? The lighting's kind of wonky.
No, it's just a
It's a
slide.
bird.
Okay, then I will shoot the one over Ront. With my hand crossing. Or will I?
Can I give
Well,
her
no.
my
That
Godspiration?
will miss.
I don't have Godspiration, I have
No, can I give
Inspiration.
it to her?
No, you cannot give Godspiration.
Damn it.
However, I will use my Inspiration because damage is important right now. Is that better?
Okay. I will ask why you don't have disadvantage.
I can still see this thing from the light from
We
here.
have 3 points of exhaustion.
Why
No,
do-
Ica doesn't breathe.
Oh yeah.
Continue, that is a hit.
Because, I mean, he still is emitting enough light that I can see him clearly from here.
Must be nice not
Yeah.
having disadvantage.
It is fine. Continue.
Okay, I was just making sure you understood.
7 damage.
Alright, continue.
Then their turns. One will. Don't need that one anymore. Stab Laura.
You
And-
motherfucker.
Miss.
Oh my god.
Which means another one has to come stab Laura.
Oh no.
14 to hit. You take 6 piercing damage.
Money down.
Keep gang up on Bido.
You motherfucker.
2 more spear attacks, both landing. Ooh, actually, no. The first one is enough to down Bupido.
Throws a net over him.
The second one throws a net over him. And then they will power down and use Eufido and Brayton as shields.
Oh.
Quick, you know what to do.
Nudge. Thail's trained for this his entire life. Just shoot through him.
Lorop is down.
We're talking about Taylor, not Lane. With my action. So is that one like on top of the Peter, or is this one holding?
Yeah, they're basically like on
Okay.
top.
And what is one grabbing bronze as well?
Yep.
She. And Lorop.
He did down her, so he can do that.
Shoot the one holding Brayton and save the others. Do it. Do it.
What?
Shoot the one holding Brayton and just save the others. Take the risk.
Don't know how I'm gonna save anyone other than blowing them up. I'll shoot the one holding Brayton. And
Alright.
miss.
Yes. Yeah.
Ah,
Roll it again.
It's all coming together.
Roll it again with disadvantage? Or just normal?
It's normal.
You asked for it. Oh,
That's
it's
not enough.
almost ready to save. Use my inspiration. Oh yeah, you know what? Marco, go in, teleport, bring everyone with you.
Big brain moment. I love you.
eagle.
Teleportation doesn't give a shit about grappling. It's like a Misty step.
Hey,
We should ungrapple a bunch of them.
if I were the Kuotoa, I'd be very upset.
I love you. I'm so happy you got it.
15 feet. Oh, also after shooting at what's his boy, I use my action to keep moving. That's me. Like I said earlier, in the UA, fiery teleportation was once a day.
It does seem to be pretty good.
I think part of that was
Free
by
and
allowing
loose.
it to teleport unconscious people.
If you wanted to not do that, I can make most of our team fail a death save right there.
Already allowed it. Okay. Back up.
So, is this the one I shot earlier?
Should be. They didn't
Okay.
really change their positions much.
Alright, because, you know, it's kind of hard for me to tell right now. Quick range check, yeah, looks good. Here, hold this crossbow bolt, please.
Ooh.
Finally!
Alright. That one is slain.
Some good damage.
Do you feel lucky, punk?
And I'm gonna go back off into the shadows. Did I end up in anybody else's square?
Nope.
Okay. I don't. Light isn't concentration. You should have a maximum amount you can have out at a time.
For me, it would be the torch that I'm holding. Or whatever.
Anyways, my turn.
Go.
Is he not unconscious?
He's also now the turn tracker for the Kuatoa.
Oh, okay.
Two of them run up on the bird. One is a measly 10. The other nat 20s for a full 6 damage.
Oof.
The last one will run up. Attempt to finish it. 16 to hit for 8 damage.
Don't worry, that was just one bird. You have another.
Yeah, I
Hopefully.
have another one, but when it spawns, it's gonna do a lot of damage to our friends.
Quick, turn into a giant ape. Win.
That's
I mean, I
like
don't know.
CR5 or something.
Force them to fail some death saves is probably preferable to them becoming slaves.
I'd rather be a drow slave than a fish slave.
Laura
100%.
Phalo.
Hello, sailor here.
Thalo here, bringing you a hot action.
No, it doesn't emit light. It should, considering it's a fire elemental. It doesn't mention anything about that. Can I position it so that he's like 12 feet up so it doesn't hit the unconscious people? When he does his 10-foot AoE explosion upon spawning? If not, I don't really care.
Oh, you can do that.
Pew! Let's see. It's really hard to fucking see. Fish, fish, fish. That's Shusha. There. Someone there. Oh,
Ooh, real good damage too. Dead success. Alive.
alright. That was my action. After my turn, Marco goes. He will swoop down lower, even 5 feet. And third teleportation. Bring Lore up and Eldeth. Oh, and Ronth, I guess, he's there too. I couldn't see him. It's so dark here. Red
And
vision.
Avant, I guess.
Leave him or we'll never make it.
I appreciate Enron, I guess.
I didn't see him at first.
He's still there. Somewhere.
Alright. Ika.
Well, I would argue I can probably see this thing, but it's probably disadvantaged because the light's barely illuminating him. I can see like half his token. But I will shoot at him regardless. just adjust my lighting again?
I'm just curious about what you're seeing.
From my point of view, okay, so I have my little light bubble, but I'm also still seeing Brayton's torch, which is
Brayton's
shining
the
a
only
light
actor
through the
social
gaps. Yeah, and I can see half of him.
Is Brayton impaled on a stalagmite?
Just kind of like
Cause-
shoved between the rocks.
Because when I use the see your vision mode, I see this.
Okay. Oh, you see a lot more than I do. What I see right now, okay. I'll option screen it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't fix it at all.
Weird. I like adjusted Brayton, and that changed it. But all
Yeah,
I did
you
was
can
move
see a lot more than I can.
Brayton out and back into the square he was in.
Yeah, mine's the same as yours.
I do appreciate the brighter vision radius from myself, though. I like it. Yeah, I know there's like one or two more Kuoto over here, but I cannot see them.
You know, even the shot with disadvantage is a good hit.
Oh, he died. He's such a
Mhm.
god. Back up. Continue.
Their turn. Charges forward. Bringing his spear to bear against Thalo.
I'm not a bear.
And misses! Wait, Thalo.
Hmm. I would like to disengage. Go here.
We can't both keep running.
Hey, I'm on to like 2 health. I just my bird can finish this fight. Fire teleportation. 3 fire. You guys come this way.
He succeeds!
I feel like one of these times you're gonna take some full damage. I feel like that should be the balance to this.
You just keep getting splatted into the ground.
You should teleport somebody with you. What are you talking about?
Aka.
I'm assuming when the bird explodes, I get like a brief flash of light.
Yeah, he's about 10 feet in front of you.
Okay, well,
Same direction as the last one.
I'm dropping the hand crossbow and drawing my short sword. We're going double blade on this. I assume this is disadvantage because I can mid-start. And he can see me and I can't see him, really. God.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I will note, unless you have the specific feat for it, you can only draw one item.
I saw the dagger in my other hand.
Perfect.
I didn't have any reason to drop it, because you can reload a hand cross with one hand, although that sounds really awkward. Anyways, short, dag.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
Fine. Oh, good. Okay.
You just swapped the dagger and bring it plunging down, stabbing into the fish's head. Twitches, collapses.
Yes.
That's it.
We did it!
My God.
What a fucking
Oh.
Never got to say Glabagooey to him before he went.
Ika, that was the last one. We
good.
finished them. You'll see like
Shall I
embers start falling on the ground, heading towards you as Marco flies overhead and lands on my shoulder.
Alright. Everyone who's unconscious, roll a d4.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I'm gonna dirt nap.
That's
Alright, Brayden, you've got a
how
2-hour
many
window to
hours
touch
they're
my ears.
unconscious.
I've got one berry. If I roll a 1, I'm giving it to Eldith. If I roll a 2, I'm giving it to Brayden.
Given what? Oh,
I
He's
give my
giving it
final
he heals
berry
1
to
health, so he's
Eldith.
waking up Elda.
that's fair.
Alright. This
gonna
wakes
try.
up.
Yeah,
Clean
you
himself up and
We just dusting ourselves down. Just. Oh. I take it we won then.
have a smell. And some fried fish for dinner.
Ah. Disgusting.
Is Shusha unconscious?
Nope.
No, okay. I'll just look at him. You alright?
It says I am disappointed in my brethren.
Disappointed that they would attack us or that they failed?
That they would stoop so low as to attack you.
Are these from your clan?
There are not many other Kuatoa around. Hopefully
Doesn't-
the rest will see the error of their ways.
Oh, this does not bode well. Eldeth, can you help me move people away from the water?
Nod.
Egg. You're my source of light, you're coming first.
Help you start dragging people.
Oh, so bright.
Now that the light's up here.
Alright, I know it makes no sense. Will these fish boys have any canteens?
No.
That would
Also,
be
as
so-
you are dragging them away from the water, you hear a splash. And as you look over,
Bless.
there are many more approaching.
Fuck. We give up.
That's
they can
where
have
we're
us.
gonna leave off for this week.
They can have us.
No. Shusha goes and talks to them.
We're not doing this again.
The rest of us hide. If Shusha fails, everyone that is unconscious right now is dead.
Yeah.
I really do have to say though, I think this module really wants to be on some fish person.
Yeah, I assumed if we did beat them and make it all the way to the Shusha's town, they'd be like, "Hi, welcome, strangers. Come, rest in our prison cells.
We did it. We saved the city.
I think we should accept our fate.
I mean, the options were Durga Fortress, Menzo fucking Baranzan, or Lake with Fish in it.
Yeah, this was the
Like,
best
Lake
option.
with Fish
Yeah,
in it.
you're in the Underdark, aka the place full of slavers.
Okay,
I don't
how
want to
mu-
be a slave. I'm too
How
valuable.
much XP, though, is the question.
How much XP? Alright.
Is it enough to level 2 times?
Let me tally all of this up. Okay.
My
And
boy.
I assume we will
Oh.
not get a long rest by
The
next session.
difference between 3 and 4 is insane.
It's 2 to 3, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, Josh said we level up
Oh,
twice.
yeah, we're not
Don't.
gonna level up twice.
I know. It's just the emotional damage of Global Gooey going away.
We barely even got to talk to him. He was the
He
coolest.
gave us a fucking magic torch hammer! That man was a
Ugh.
G!
Yeah.
I'm debating whether or not I should throw my magic knife so I can go and grab it later. Because I'm never going to get it back if these fish people get it.
I don't think he'll get it back if you throw it and we get taken wherever the fuck we're going
I
with
don't
these
think
boys.
you'll be able to find your way back here. It's very unlikely.
Who knows? Their village might be just around the corner considering how big this party is.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Hopefully Fishman can help us out here.
Alright, please tell me that one of us can learn Tiny Hut at some point.
I don't know, just the weird expanded range I'm playing Learn Tiny Hut.
Let's see.
I
Bard
do, but
Wizard. Really? That's it? Bard and Wizard?
Weird expanded ranger does get it, but I would only get it at 9th level, so.
No.
And Twilight Cleric's good as well.
We're not Twilight Clerics.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
I mean-
Werlicks here.
As much as I hate to say it, I need the Tiny Hut the least out of all of us, because next level I'm permanently invisible. This entire fight would have been just some predator versus prey shit.
Oh, okay.
Yes, God.
Everyone gets 400 XP.
Hooray.
800
I
XP
think
total.
that's enough.
Probably. I think like 500 is level 3.
Oh, it's not. No, 100. We need 100 more.
Glabagooey.
Rip.
Don't worry, we lived.
We couldn't have won without him. Although we didn't really win.
Yeah, in the end, we got a very much a, how you say it, a Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
We won, but at the same time, we also lost.
I always said Pyrrhic.
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I've
know
heard
if it
too.
is Pyrrhic, I don't know.
I have
I
heard
only
it
know
said that
because
way.
I've only seen it typed out in Total War.
I believe it's Peric.
Who knows? Maybe they'll be willing to listen since we slew these motherfuckers and we got the awakened
Yeah,
boy.
We've got,
Bro,
like,
how the hell do I
3
change my
options.
XP now on D&D Beyond now that they've changed it?
You would have to manage it and then add it.
Oh, actually, I feel like I might not be set to XP on this class because
You don't have an XP bar.
I thought it was gonna be a milestone because of module.
Pyrrhic.
Yeah.
I love how they have it. I'm just gonna remove myself for a second. Oh, they have another one of those motherfuckers that took it 1,000,000 damage.
Oh yeah, no, those motherfuckers have a lot of health. Yes, 800 is what I'm at as well. At the same
Yes, I
time,
also have 800.
at the same time, we did it.
I mean, hey, maybe they'll have a longbow for me. These, fish people. I don't think they're going to have a longbow for me.
I killed a mushroom.
No.
You also killed Globagooey, you best.
Yes, and Glabagool.
You killed Globagooey, you motherfucker. He was a good man, a good slime.
He was trying to protect you. His only friends. Now he's in a puddle on the floor.
I fucking... My heart. Bro. No.
He'd be like, I died for you. I'd be like, I don't even know who you are.
Son of a bitch. That's another one to add to my list.
Yeah, we've got this fight. Ready, Thale? Let's just kill all of them.
We
Yeah,
got
yeah, sure. I see at least 3 different variants of Mohawks over there. So,
They got the wizard, they got the trapper, they got the slapper.
then we got ones that are looking right, ones that are looking left, and the big nutsack ones.